Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Haha, like a magician. I still got music playing. Oh, dang. Has it been playing all night? Did I forget to mute it? The hell? Alright. I don't have much time today. I gotta go to work tonight. The tag night was delayed by a night because of New Year's, and so I gotta go in the day. I gotta go in on New Year's Day, so yeah. Anyway, let's get started with the intro, and let's get some game time in, because I want to play. Boom, 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 boom. What's up, guys?
What's up?
Hey, hi Ginger. What's up?
I'm
I got a
alive.
couple.
I'm dead. I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm alive.
He's alive.
I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm dead. It's been a fun day today. That's for sure. And by fun, I mean not fun. And by not fun, I mean poopy. Poopity doopity. Well, yeah, I could do like a refresh on my search for my bow. Boop. Let's relax the modifiers just a tad. Relax.
I'm beginning to wonder if that guy undercut so hard on the Astromentus because it's dupe. It's gonna disappear.
Oh no.
Poof de poof. Poof de poof de poof de. The jank gonna go straight poofing.
So I bought that helmet for one divine. Do you think it's worth putting in the 20% extra mana shield from that? Or energy shield? Or I could buy that 2% max mana soul core.
So I'm gonna let you make the decision, but I'm gonna answer in this way. I run around 200% counting the charm, and I get like 3 to 4 raw divines a day. And then obviously I get all my other divines from other stuff, but that's
No,
the way
no.
I'm gonna answer it.
I was talking about putting energy shield on the helmet or putting max mana, 2% max mana.
I have no clue what's better for you.
No clue.
Well, I don't know. They're both survivability, aren't they? But one's damage and survivability, and one's just survivability.
Yeah, so probably max mana then.
Yeah. Yeah, I think because you wear that amulet, the mana is better.
Boom, 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 boom. Alright, so we finished that. Did we put a tablet in it? We did. Got a thing popping out the top. Got a corrupted tower over here. I want to go to the corrupted tower. To the corrupted tower.
I'm still hunting for mine.
The corrupted tower?
Yeah.
I've been in Atlas jail for like so many hours. I can't get out of this area.
I showed you the area I'm trying to break into.
Yeah, I have like the opposite. Like I can't break out of mine.
Magic blue jewel. Do I have any of that?
It'd be green.
No, I have
Emerald's
one.
magic. I mean, there may be other ones that are popular, by the way, for different builds. I just know that one's popular from experience and from
Pretty sure, yeah.
so. In general, you may want to check all your blue like magic jewel, like sorry, let's phrase it properly. All your magic jewels, what doesn't matter what color they are, and see if it's a popular stat for any build. Because that unique jewel applies to any of them, right? If you stack it, you stack it.
Oh, hello, big boy. Where did you come from? You just like popped out of the dirt. That boy just popped out of the dirt like he grew from it.
Haha. So recover 1% mana on kill. I just put up for the divine and got instantly.
Yeah, that's a popular one too.
What does maximum quality is 50% mean? Like if you quality the ring?
So normally jewelry can go up to 20%. Breach
Yeah.
rings can go up to 50. So
What divine for this one?
they're special implicit. You know how rings have like 10 all res or 30 lightning res or physical damage to attacks. Like the special implicit on breach rings is we can make your ring go up to 50% instead of 20.
Which is really only a 30% increase over normal. The way they present it makes it sound like it's more than it is.
It's really strong for like attribute stackers. Like I have one ring here I can link.
Don't try to scam me.
Like look at that ring. It's not the greatest ring, but I have 48 dex and 42 intelligence on it. If I had like all attributes, it would be crazy. The more things you can affect with the quality, the crazier. Like I have a mana one too. Look at this one. That one gave me 273 mana and 81% mana regen. That ups my mana regen to like 450 a second and gives me like another 500 mana or something crazy. So they can be very powerful.
Yeah, that's huge.
Expert shaman mantle of mantleness. One little mantle, two little mantle, three little mantle, four little mantle. Man, so many junk stats on this item. And then it rolls 28% rarity. Here, have a junk item.
In my sights.
Two breaches? breach in a tight corridor. That doesn't sound fun.
Ice shot. Too slow. I need more mana. Got no pack space for that.
No pack space.
Rather not break my back.
Man, these little scorpion monkeys just never stop coming, do they? Little scorpion monkey monsters.
Inspiring.
Huh. That Warcry helmet seems kind of neat. The one that's like corpse explode when you Warcry.
Yeah, you do a whole build around that.
Yeah.
Greetings. On with the work. Until next time.
More maps. And I don't know what changed from yesterday, but I just do a 15 in there. 15 map. I'm just like flying through it. Flying through the map. Seepage. On the end of Act 3 normal with my Lightning Ranger. Is the Ice Ranger better? I'm pretty sure the Lightning Ranger is like meta right now with the lightning rods. I'm just doing what I want to do. Chrono Killer. I'm just doing what I want to do. I played around with the skills and I found the one I like the best. And now I'm building around it. That's what I usually do. I'm like, I like this skill. I want to make a character around this skill. And then I do. And that's the whole story. Beginning to end. I think that's the best way to build a character, to be honest. Some people build characters the other way, where they're like, what's the most OP skill in the game? And then they go look it up, and then they find out what the most OP skill in the game is, and then they play that character, and then they hate it because they didn't like the skill to begin with. And yeah, it's OP, but they just didn't like the way the skill worked. And they're running around murdering everything while they feel bad about it. I go the other way. I play around with all the skills, and I see which one I like, and then I build a whole character around the skill I actually enjoy playing with. Then my character's fun. I'm like, man, I like this. I like the mini game. I like how fast it fires. I like the general like way that the skill works. Like the whole 9 yards. Like I'm just like I like to go through that process. I just really like the way that Ice Shot works. It's a very nice and it's a very fun ability. Very reminiscent of Freezing Arrow. Not quite the same, but similar. Huh. That's an interesting one. It didn't roll the fizz, but it rolled everything else. I guess I could spare one Exalt, see if it rolls fizz. It got the physical damage, it got the elemental damage, it got leech, melee skills, attack speed. It's got everything. Or do you think I should just throw it up and like, just, what's the term? Throw it up and just let somebody buy it for like a divine or something and then they can make the risk? Of course, if it does roll physical damage at a really high amount, I mean, physical percent, it should be worth a lot. It's the splash weapon, too. That's kind of neat.
I don't know much about the two animes. I sold one, I think, in all season. Had like 600 top end and only went for a divine.
Hmm.
And it had like the reduced attributes that they want and everything. It was quite nice.
"27 monsters remain." I think the only thing's left is the boss. I think that's what it is. Hey, Nestle and Salty. Thanks for the $5, man. I appreciate it. Or the what are those, £5? Or is that lira? I can't remember my symbols. Well, when in doubt, let's ask Global. Let's have fun with Global. I like messing with Global.
What?
I like messing with
Oh,
Global.
Global.
Cool off.
Temporal Bubble.
What's it set it out? See it? These one. I know.
It's a lie.
Hopefully this frees me out of this prison. I've been released. Get me away from this Atlas area. It's been a hellhole.
Oh. I got a passive point book. It's the first time I've seen one of those.
The Atlas one?
Yeah, Vanquisher's Book of Knowledge 1.
Did you kill a boss or something? Probably the boss one.
Yeah, it's a boss one.
The bossy boss.
I get 2 boss points.
Oh yeah.
Now time to go get my butt kicked on the breach. How do I put those points in? Control U?
Control you. There's a section for boss.
+1 map boss difficulty. 25%
Yeah,
increase rarity from bosses. Map boss difficulty, quantity of items from map bosses. I feel like quantity would be better than rarity to start out with.
I got them both, but yeah, obviously you have to choose one for now. But yeah.
Yeah, I have to choose. I have to choose! So it's the same way with breaches and stuff like that. You gotta get like do a certain number of breaches before it starts giving you an atlas book.
Well, breaches you have to kill the boss to get the atlas book for the breach.
So doing the
So you need
breaches in the
300
regular
splinters.
areas does nothing, man.
Well, it drops the splinters to summon the boss.
Well, that was.
So you need 300 splinters to summon the boss.
All I did was roll by the breach thing, and about 10 trillion monsters spawned, pushed me up against the wall like they were gonna gang rape me, and I couldn't even move. I just instantly died. Like it was literally just spawn, push up against the wall, dead. I didn't even have time to fire my bow. That was insane. I knew it wasn't gonna be good because it was in a tight corridor. I knew it wasn't gonna be good. So I saved that jank for last.
Good eating.
Well, they
Happy New Year, Commoner Mouth. What's up, Dule?
Time is not on our side. Go on.
He said y'all need Jesus.
You're buying ultimatums from people, and I'm like, do you got more than one? And they like, no, I just got one. How are you so poor that you just buy, you're just selling for one it's sold? These great ultimatums
Oh my god.
by
purchase
a
burning ground.
piece.
I'm gonna get a freaking thing to stop me from burning during this. Grants immunity to ignite. That's what I want. 0.20 charges per second. We swapping. I'm doing this map. I don't care if it's got burning ground. I've been having a lot of fun with Path of Exile, Dule. I'm not really sure exactly what you're having trouble with.
This place seems twisted by
Are you picking the characters and finding the ones that you're having fun with, or are you just like, or are you? I don't know what you're doing wrong. Are you just grinding out maps for like the rest of your life, or are you trying out new characters and new builds, or like, are you having trouble with dying? Are you having trouble with killing things? Like, are you looking up all the answers online and so the game's boring because you got nothing to figure out?
Maybe he played too much. Maybe he played too little.
I mean, I can't imagine playing like some of those guys that I've seen, where they literally just like are holding down the buttons and the game's basically playing itself. I'd fall asleep. I would just be like, big ginger sleeping mentor. Distilled iron and the samacthrum. I totally didn't even do that correctly. Whatever. Trying to keep my phone from going off all the dang time.
Nowhere to run.
The hell? Hey, little 83.
I stopped.
His magma shield can come back while he's frozen.
I need more mana.
More and more I play this game, the more I see things like that, where it's like, if you just like, yeah, okay, you got magma shield, alright, you got an ability, whatever, it's really cool. And then you like completely lock the target down, freeze it, electrocute it, stun it, whatever. And then the ability still goes off anyway while they're frozen. It's like, they got a lot of things on like timers in this game, which is really weird. It's a really weird like gameplay decision. Like the monsters should be casting the abilities, not the abilities being like casting themselves essentially, like outside of the monster actually like using the abilities. It's a little strange decision-wise, like in the game development department, to just be like, okay, let's just give this monster a timer and he's just gonna like do this every certain number of seconds no matter what. Wow, really solid boots. They did, however, not roll movement speed. Oh wow, they're kind of nice. Dual res, 150 maximum mana, 139 life. They even got the evasion rating, T7 roll. The only dead stat on it really is the 2.1 life regen, which is really low. If it was a high...
Yeah, but if you want to get move speed on those, you need to either...
It would sacrifice the life or the mana.
Or the evasion rating.
Yeah, but they're really solid boots, though.
Mm-hmm.
2 reses with like more than 100 plus to both HP and mana. Like, holy crap.
You can try 1 chaos, see if you get that move speed and get it settable. Sometimes 1 chaos is all you need. Problem with doing 1 chaos is it's never 1 chaos.
I mean, if they did roll move speed on them, they're pretty high tier boots.
Easy prey. Patience.
Dude, the amount of burning and ground that's on the ground in this jungle. Like, you would think the whole jungle would be on fire by now.
No time.
Ooh, greater jeweler sword. It's been a while since I've seen one of those.
I haven't seen a greater in a while. I found several early on in the season.
Yeah, they seem to be like coded into a few campaign drops, and then you just stop seeing them. For some reason.
Well, it's weird because I only got them on a couple of characters. So.
Cool off.
Are you more likely to drop in campaign bosses? Who knows? Something like that. Definitely seen them more early on than I've seen them on maps and then in endgame.
Man, I can't remember exactly where all mine came from, but I don't remember them coming from campaign bosses, that's for sure. I remember them being like random drops as I was like in stupid places like Chimera Wetlands or like something like that. Like I would just be running along killing monsters on my like level 55 or something. Kill like a monster and bam, out pops a greater jeweler orb. I'm like, ooh, piece of candy. I don't think I've had a single one drop from me in maps.
This one dropped in trial.
I think someone might have dropped in trial as well, now that I think about it.
Time.
Because I was doing trials a lot when I was trying to get the third ascendancy done. I was failing a lot because I had no clue about honor resistance and a lot of the other things.
I'm doing Trial of Chaos currently, but I don't know if it's different, maybe it's the same. Not Sanctum, we hate Sanctum, we all hate Sanctum.
Trial will suck my ass.
All my
huh?
homies hate Sanctum.
Not ready.
Extra energy shield. Ring with 10% cast speed. Wait. Sometimes I'm standing in fire and I don't even know I'm standing in fire. Like I can't see it because of the foliage. The only way I know is my HP starts falling and I'm like, oh. Oh.
Well, you can look at your buffs. It usually appears as a debuff.
Speak.
It's the debuff appearing. You're standing on burning ground.
Yes. time is not on our side.
So would you say one chaos orb on the boots and then we like cry our eyeballs out if they're not good? What?
Did you throw a chaos on it?
I'm about to. I don't. The hell did it do? It added stun threshold? Oh, it rerolled the evasion rating, the 94% evasion rating, to a 6% tier 1 evasion rating. That's awful. I mean,
It was a bad chaos.
it's just removed one of the things that I was probably going to remove anyway, because I wanted to get the movement speed, but... What'd you say? It's never just one chaos? What?
That's the problem with chaos. It's never just one chaos. Usually it's just you chaos until you break the item and then you regret it.
Well, why would you stop gambling when you're losing? You're supposed to stop when you win.
Yeah, you're supposed to stop when you win. What he said.
How fitting. I gotta go through an augury for a moment of zen. Here we go.
I'm a fan for your information for Diablo 2 videos. Happy to see you're on PvE2 train. Cheers and thank you for teaching me more about D2 mechanics. Oh, you're welcome. Hopefully one day I'll know about more about PoE2 mechanics so I can teach you about those as well. One day.
Hey,
I did this.
Okay, I got my magic find set up.
Okay. What's the number?
102.
Okay.
I figure that's a decent entry, right?
Yep.
Actually, let me double check my math here.
Because the game doesn't do it for you.
I know, I found that kind of weird. I was looking through the tab and felt like I was clueless, not seeing it anywhere. Yeah, I've got 103. Now I'm out of Exalted. I need Exalted so I can buy another one of those 2% mana gems. So time to go magic find.
Oh no, I traded one of the reses for rarity. Yep, I give up. They are the poopy.
Greetings. Until next time.
Maps. Interesting. That is a dead poopy.
What can I do for you? On with the work.
I wonder if I could just like. We got so many rings in here, they're not really all that great. Right? Let's do some gambling. Let's take rings.
Jambling with G now.
Let's take rare rings that suck and let's see if we can reforge them into something that doesn't suck. I'll take 3 of every type since we got so many in here. Alright, there's 3 of those. That one's poopy. Alright, we got 3 of those. Let's do 3 chaoses next. Garbage. Pretty garbage. Pretty garbage, okay. Gold rings. That is the booby. Yeah, that's the booby. The booby. This one's also the booby. Yes, that one's the booby. And the booby. 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 And then the unset rings. What we got in here? A booby. Number 2 booby.
I'll probably sell this.
Oh, that one's corrupted. I can't use you. Can't do corrupted rings.
I want to tier 9. We cannot sell this.
Alright, gambling time, gambling time. Radioactive gambling time.
Cooley's Jambling with G now song lives rent free in my head when I gamble.
Good. As it should be.
Uh-oh, I believe we may have something here. We may have something here. Check this out. What are they? Armor? I totally slammed that, right?
I mean, yeah. Just add some prefixes and suffixes, see what you get. It's got the main thing on it, so
168 maximum mana. Not too bad. Oh, reduce shock duration. This is what I got it with now. Kinda wanna chaos it. Kinda wanna chaos it. There we go. So we lost the mana, and we gain 23% increased armor.
the silliness.
Do I chaos again? I will chaos again.
Nobody answers.
The mana's back. Chaosing again. Okay, mana's life now. 89 life. So if you could just get the other rest to... we got the armor again.
Don't break it.
Got the mana again. Reroll the strength. Reroll the mana. Feel good. Oh, nice life. Oh, there we go. I kinda like this. What you think? It's a little bit low, but I can sell these, right?
Probably,
I can
yeah.
totally sell these.
You could definitely sell those.
I
One
mean,
dib.
Any 30% move speed boot you can sell.
5x is what it is.
Yeah, I didn't think it was
It's an
one
armor.
big-
It's an armor base. Like, what are you doing?
Yeah, it's an armor base.
If you're a life build, stacking armor.
Oh, you mean the potato build?
The potato build, yeah. Well,
Yeah. There's a
why
couple
would
of
you?
them out there.
Let's not leave potato builds out. You know, we need to put gear up for them as well. Let's not be mean to the potato builds. And some people like potato builds.
I mean, I like my armor energy shield character. I'm not using armor. Flat. Armor energy shield is better.
Should I use this orb on Herald of Ice or Herald of Thunder?
I'm about to do some crazy gambles. I'm taking like all the rares that we have, like amulets and rings. They're just like garbage. I'm getting like 3 of each. I'm
You reforging
I'm
them?
gonna go roll them again. I'm gonna go reforge them. Should be fun. Let's see what we get. I mean, there's like, at the very least, there's like a 3 set of like every single ring in here. So, why not? I'm not taking anything that's actually looks like it might be worth something, so like I'm only
The
taking
reforge
trash.
always goes to the lowest level of whatever it is, right?
I have no clue.
That you're reforging. I think it always goes to like the lowest level. I was doing it with rattling scepters, and my 78s were going to like the 71s or 72s. I had mixed a 72 in with it.
I mean, these are all junk rings anyway. It doesn't matter. These junk. The junky. Junky. If it even has like remotely any redeeming characteristics, I'm leaving it. Looks like fire rings are not gonna work. So we got sapphires. I haven't gone through sapphires yet.
Let's give this a try. Why is my charge staff without the... Oh, right, so...
Alright, and that helps clean up the stash a little bit too while we're at it. And on to the reforge. Let's see. Reforging day. Pink, pink, pink. 3 pearl rings. We got an 81, a 70, and a 43. Let's see if it brings it down to 43. I don't have any other rare pearl rings that suck. Yep, right down to 43. And it's pretty garbage. Pretty blue beam. What's with the chaos damage all of a sudden? High level stuff, but the high level stuff all together since I actually have 2 sets of these. First, like semi-decent craft. It's got 30% rarity on it. 2 reses. Chaos damage for some reason. I don't know why it keeps rolling chaos damage. Le poupée. Pretty poopy.
I just got 415 maps from one boss. That was nice.
Nice.
Hello. Until next time. Speak. Greetings.
This is weird.
Wow. Okay, some interesting crafts. I crafted that thing, which is kind of neat. I'm actually kind of proud of that. Look at that stat stacker amulet. It's got 20 to all attributes, 20 to strength, and 23 to intelligence. It doesn't even have all the mods on it. It's got 2 more mods I could potentially have. And then this little low-level baby stat stacker amulet too. 15 strength, 17 dex, 15 intelligence.
Until next time.
I feel like that amulet is worthy of a couple exalts. Let's see when it rolls. 24% increased spell damage. Oh my goodness. Okay. That amulet turned out way better than I thought it was going to be. It got 24% spell damage and 49 spirit. So it has 40 strength, 43 intelligence, 49 spirit, and 24% spell damage with 18% rarity on it. Oh, and some accuracy. Nobody cares about your accuracy.
Could be a couple divines.
You think that's actually worth something?
At least a divine, I would say. The spirit rolls would really put it over the edge.
Oh yeah, it's a 49. So really, it's a really high tier 5, and it's also, I don't know, the stats are like amazing. Like 40, it's basically 40 all stats, right? Or 20, no, 20 strength, 20 dex, 40 in strength, yeah. Still 20
And
dex.
all attributes and the spirits, and then it's rarity base. Those are the 3 things that really put it over the edge.
Big money.
Everything else is kind of mediocre.
Yeah. We got this little baby amulet too. It's this one for like a level 26 character. I want to do that one too. Let's do it. 22% increased maximum energy shield. Nice. And spell damage. Look at that. On a nice little level 30 amulet for a low level spellcaster. Nice. I'll throw that back in the stash. Somebody will be like, ooh, piece of candy.
Game's all laggy. Shut it down. Relaunch it.
Time to drop the 2 chains. Oh my god, I was having a little bit of fun last night, just like looking at all the various things that you can potentially make with your what is it, like the emotions. Dude, some of those emotions are like 500 exalts, and some of the emotions are like 1500 exalts. Like to put it on an amulet, you need like 3 of the 500 type emotions, which is going to net you like 1500 exalts just to throw an emotion on an amulet.
Yeah, those. If you're able to get that on those on the train instead of going on for those amulets, you're better off.
Yeah. There's a little inflation going on for sure, but end game things like that are always going to be super expensive. They're always like chase things. I haven't even looked up what spaghettification is going to cost me.
Marking down everything.
Anyone have a character that needs to do their third ascendancy? I think I'm gonna go give it a go in a little bit. If anyone wants to tag along.
No.
I don't think I do
Not
have
in my
anybody
case.
that still needs their third.
Yeah, I didn't think so. I thought everyone, a lot of people have been set with that for a bit, I guess.
I can carry you through the Trial of Chaos if you wish to have your third ascendancy easy.
Are you doing those right now?
Yeah, I've been farming those. Just throwing a map in between because didn't want to get bored, but I'm gonna do one shortly, like in 5 or
Yeah.
10 minutes.
Sure. I'm in the middle of a map right now. Let me finish this up.
What do you say? Monsters remain.
That moment when you're walking around the map and 0 monsters remaining, and still walking around the map.
I mean, well, tell me what to do with my life. I'm trying to see where I'm gonna put my castle. Okay. You're just jealous that you don't got a castle.
Castle?
Mm-hmm.
What do I want a castle for?
Nothing wrong with castles.
Nothing wrong with castles. I don't think I have a use for a castle right now.
I mean, you wouldn't want to live in a castle? Because I would. That'd be cool.
Sounds too complicated. Like imagine having to play in a castle.
I mean, if you're rich enough to own a castle, you're rich enough to have a couple servants, okay?
What if you're in a castle and you're not rich enough?
Well,
And
then,
you can
then
live
you
by
rent
yourself.
out the castle on like, on, you know, bed and breakfast and stuff like that, you know?
Movie set.
It's like Harry Potter there. They could do like knockoff Harry Potter since I already did real Harry Potter.
Okay, so let's run a low B one for the 78. Would be okay.
Whatever you want to do.
Are you in the guild?
Mm-hmm.
What's your character name? There we go.
Why can I not freeze you? What the hell? I guess
What
she's
character
just
are you doing it on?
unfreezable during this frickin' poopy poops.
Good question. Are you CI?
Ever,
That-
what character are you doing?
Sorry,
it on?
what?
Are you
What
CI?
character?
I'm on my monk.
Yeah, but
You
are you?
should
Do you have
take the
chaos inoculation
Prisma.
or not?
No, he does not.
Okay, just to know not to take the chaos mobs.
Probably
Please.
take the Fresno to live, but I don't know how much evasion rating he has.
I have 13,187 evasion rating.
Huh? They
Yes,
probably
how
go
much-
down to like 70% with the DJ.
I have 83% right now.
Yeah, but if you take the 40% minus to have your fizz apply, then it's like probably like 70 something.
Okay, so your life pool. How about what's your life pool?
Loading. Life pool is 1700. ES is 1900.
Okay. I'll try to not scale damage up. Challenge. So forth.
Holy Jesus. I hurt.
We have a boatload of low-level maps.
Yeah, I'm gonna clean those up in a little bit.
I moved all the overflow to the side. I just dumped a boatload of
Don't mind if I do.
miscellaneous
Just
under
start up.
level 10s.
Just start up transmuting them. Just take them to the
I wanna get back
reforged
to mapping.
beds. Take three whites and turn them into
Alright.
a higher level 2 jank.
This
It's
is a
super
small
easy.
storm color.
Wow.
Boom.
2 stats above 30. 32 strength, 35 dex. Tier 8 and tier 9. 1 res, 32 res. Two damage types, fizz and lightning. I got 2 more boss atlas points. Why am I getting boss atlas points now? Like I've been
Because you're
killing
probably
bosses this entire
T15s.
time. Oh, they
You
have
do
to be
T15s.
they have to be T15 bosses. Okay.
Well, yeah, because you're adding to the level of bosses. You're in the end game now.
No,
All
okay.
that stuff was just leading up to that.
Well, that's poopy.
So now you're like, oh, I do T15s. Now I need it to be harder.
Portals are disabled in boss fights. Yeah, the boss is dead, buddy. Like, she been dead.
Greetings.
Hey, what's up, rude mud crab? You having fun with the game? I hope you're having fun with the game. You should be having fun with the game.
Alright, let's do this. Perfect. This one's free. Cling to life.
What's the sound seem off?
Bring the tower. Bring the thingy. Thingy. If there are any dangerous rares.
Have to stay close to it, right? And it.
Yeah, just carry it. The ones that spawn, they're manageable. There we go. Jesus, how I hate this one. Gotta get some charges. Let me just grab these mounts. There we go. Not gonna be enough to debuff though. Bye buff. Entangling. That'd be better. Great, we got this as the first one. Let's just out of the way. There we go. Perfect. Debuffs. This is one. Nice one. Oh, sorry.
Worries.
Hit the switch.
Oh, it teleported me down.
Oh, it's nice.
So you can't hide up there, I guess.
What you need to do, Rude Mud Crab, is you need layers, my friend. Always layer up your defenses. Block, evasion, armor, like that. And no single defense is ever going to be enough in this game. So if you're doing hardcore and you're trying to stay alive, you need multiple layers. Don't rely on just one layer, my friend.
Everything explodes.
Go on.
Hey, let's say AOE is free.
Reforging bench day.
Jesus. I'm gonna take care of this guy and take care of this guy.
No. I
Yeah,
was.
the Stormcaller rune.
Damn it.
I don't know why you picked that stupid thing.
That's a smaller one. You should not be dying to it.
Stormcrawler Rune will absolutely wreck anybody who is not fully defensed up. You're just too
Not the
high. You're just
small
too.
one.
You're just too high in the clouds. You're too high in the clouds to understand the plight of the ants on the surface. When you're doing those runs, you got to think like, okay, I'm a noob. Got no defenses. Ow, that hurts. Not, you can tank it. Because guess what? They can't tank it. I can't tank it. When I ran through there, the Stormcaller runes rips me to shreds.
The other choices were worse though.
The Stormcaller runes
Yeah.
are the worst because they never go away and they constantly keep going on and on and on. So even if you have a person who's competent, who knows what they're doing, who is like, hey, I probably shouldn't stand in that. That's probably a bad idea, right? Well, it doesn't matter because they're eventually going to build up to a point where they have to stand in them and they're going to get hit by one eventually. And when they do, they're dead.
Like I said, worst choices at the moment of picking them.
You just gotta think like you're a baby character, that's all.
No, I was thinking about being the baby character. And I assure you, worst choices.
I mean, unless you want to run around and destroy them yourself. If you can tank them that easily, then all you got to do is just run around and destroy them yourself. That way he doesn't have to do it. That way they don't build up on the battlefield to the point where he can't avoid them.
Yes.
The real issue with them is not that they're like horrible. It's that they just keep building up on the battlefield and eventually you can't avoid them.
Yeah, it was just 1 or 2 over a rare that we were killing, not because the battlefield was not just fuck that. It was on the big altar thingies with the soul cores. So yeah, I was just mistaken not looking at them while we were
I died to
DPSing
them.
a rare.
I died to them many times when I was first doing my rounds.
Well, now I have to finish the run. Shouldn't be too long. See if you can get Dev. See if you can get from the guild stash one of the low B ones, like 75.
Yeah.
Because I didn't have. I have 78.
It's number of trials 7, right? Is what we're looking for.
No, it needs to
10.
say 10.
10.
The
We're
Inspired
doing 10.
Ultimatum.
Ultimate is much harder. You need much more survivability.
Yeah.
Because you're essentially doing the highest level version, you're just not summoning the boss. Where the other one could be done in the 60s. Like mid 60s.
Well, never mind. I just made a mistake and I one-shot it. I was half ES and went into, hey, let's face tank. Let's see if I can find one that won't be so damaging to you. So
Ugh.
79.
I grabbed a couple of them.
Okay.
I got a 76 number of trial 10 inscribed ultimatum.
Okay, put it in the one tab of the guild stash so I can grab it.
Oh, I hold on. Come back to town.
There's a guild stash right here.
Oh, there, right there is.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on.
Oh, your res is capped? Like, especially your lighting?
Yeah, 70, 70, 75, 75, 75, 0
Okay.
chaos.
Put one in the one tab. There we go.
You should take energy shield recharge rate, like start rate, if you don't have it. Like take
I have
some
a
damage
gem
with
that does that.
You need more.
19% faster start of energy recharge. Yeah, I put that as a jewel.
Yeah,
A jewel.
You need way more. Take the 3 nodes on the monk starting area.
How are
Or
your
level
reses? Your
for 60%.
how's your res?
He said it's capped.
Good.
I just asked
I'm
him.
I'm kept.
Okay.
Which 3 notes are you talking about?
The energy start recharge starts faster. 3 blue nodes starts among starting area.
Yeah, it was a Mystic's Dance.
Yeah, I think that's what it's called. I don't have my passive open.
Yeah, it's Mystic's Dance.
Yeah, take those 3.
Yeah.
So you have 60% there. So your energy shield will start recharging after like 2 seconds, basically, combined with your jewel, almost like 2.2 seconds instead of 4.
Okay. So when you're ready, let me know.
Because I
Yeah, I'm
assume you
good.
died because you didn't have full energy shield.
Probably. Well, I also was helping try to kill one of the bosses, and I should have just bailed out of it.
just
Yeah,
kind
try
of-
to stay out of the damage. I got it.
Yeah. I'll
Those
just
rares just had bad mods.
I'll just
Mostly able to handle
stay
them.
away from the bosses.
Okay, so we have either Stormcaller runes or KO 20% extra chaos damage from monsters.
It's
Which
the
one do you
first one.
What was this chaos roast?
Stormcaller? No, the first one is just increased damage up to 50%. That's gonna murder you.
What's this chaos roast?
It's 0.
Oh, but then you don't want that.
Stormcaller
Zero.
runes it is then. Just pay attention to them.
Yeah. I'll just run around basically like a chicken with my head cut off. That's fine.
Why not?
The Stormcaller runes are also, they don't really stand out against certain floors. Like,
Mm-hmm.
they're not really obvious.
It's some red on red for sure. There's definitely
Yeah,
more
they just need to
high,
recolor the symbol or something.
I tell you,
Little
I don't like them at all. Lobo and Leon over here, they're like our herk-a-jerk battle jitney through them, and they don't even scratch my armor. And they hit
Yeah,
me
the
and
tier
like,
1 zone.
and they hit me and like all my HP disappears on like one blast.
I don't know. I just don't have a problem with them.
Exactly.
Okay,
You guys
so,
don't understand.
This is
You
bad.
don't understand.
So Stormcaller runes 2 or Heart Tethers. Do you know how Heart Tethers work?
Yeah.
Okay, so let's do Heart Tethers.
There's so many mechanics in there that are just terrible if you don't know what you're doing. I mean, telling him about the mechanics and how they work would probably be great. Some of those things in there are pretty finicky.
Heart Tethers you can avoid or proc manually. They don't do the heart explosion doesn't do a lot of damage. I have like 0 armor and it doesn't do like not even 200 damage. So don't be afraid of that. Rather than proccing it at the wrong time and getting stunned for it, that's what you want. Just make sure you get stunned at the moment you want to be stunned with it.
Another reason why the Stormcaller runes tend to be easier for people who are higher level is because they kill the monsters faster. The faster you kill the monsters, the less of them that spawn, and the less dangerous they are. But if your DPS is low and you're not killing the monsters very fast, then it's actually much more likely that you're going to have a large number of them spawning, and then they become increasingly more dangerous the more of them there are. So DPS is a factor too, because kill the monsters fast, and you don't have to worry about anything spawning now, do you? Alright, I am organizing the map tab. The rare maps are at the bottom. I'll just make sure I keep putting the rare maps at the bottom, that way they stick out. I'm not transmuting up the rare maps, I don't think it's worth it.
Okay, let's do flask charges. Shouldn't be flasking too much.
Speed.
So far so good. Okay. Guess we'll do Stormcaller 2.
What is it?
If we add another layer of things to dodge, then we are toast. Stormcallers are gonna be a bit bigger now, so be careful. No. Oh jeez, can we stop getting the bad ones?
And that's just the way the cookie crumbles.
%733% waystones found. Unfortunately, I didn't hit 800.
What is it?
Hopefully, we still get 3.
Nice.
These. Let me proc these. Careful. There you go. There's like one monster here. Oh. There we go.
Alright, maps are almost clean.
You got it.
Yeah, I hate losing buff time because of that. And it bugged out. Need to re-step on it. There you go.
It's like standing like, man, I was just might
Yeah.
have been like a sliver off of it, I guess. Go figure.
You kinda cannot step on it until it fully resets. Otherwise, it won't.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's do fucking ferrets. Watch the turrets. Oh. Can you hear me?
Yep.
I think I got disconnected.
Oh, that paid off. 3 Krakens.
Yeah,
Nice,
you're
congrats.
Wasn't copper, it was iron, but
Yeah,
still.
crashed. I had a crash.
Crispy.
Unexpected disconnection.
Oh,
I wonder if
no,
I can
that-
go back. I don't think
Probably
so.
not, because
Are you still inside?
Yep.
Try to clear them off.
Working on.
Nope,
Oh.
I cannot enter. Let's see if I can.
Bummer.
Oh wait. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Yes, I can.
You can get?
No, you can't. Kind of join the trial has already begun. What?
Yeah.
But it's my trial.
No.
I created it.
I'll
Well,
just do a second as on my monk and get everyone his 3rd and 4th on the one character and just get it done
Yeah,
with.
I don't know why you guys keep going into the chaos for the ascendancy. It's definitely the harder
I
one
was
of
just
the
farming
two.
them.
He's farming it. That's where he's all day. That's his thing.
Yeah,
So I
know.
figured he'd just tag along.
And we were fine until the client crashed.
He was just trying to carry him during his farm, like not go out of his way.
I mean, I get it. It's just, I get it, but bots. Do I even need to say? Like, do I even need to say it?
Well, if he survived the 3rd boss, then then you've got it. You're not far.
How far were you guys in there?
Just the last, before the boss, the third
Oh,
boss.
before the very last boss?
Yeah, and I think the last boss
You
is
might be able to do it. Is it not the tornado? Tell me it's a tornado guy, because that'd be bad.
No, wait.
What's-
Did we do 1 or 2 bosses? Or did we just do one?
One. You just did
Oh,
one.
sorry. No, I'm already confused. I'm done too many of these. So yeah, 2 bosses you have to go through. The first one we did was the tornado guy.
Oh, good. Other two are easy.
So the other 2 are easier, yeah. And since you're a monk, you should be able to dish out the damage, but you have like 2 party man damage. Even if I leave, it'll make no difference.
It
Oh,
will
sure, I
make
deserve-
no difference.
If you get your ascendancy, then you've doubly deserved it.
So corrupting tier 15s is good to try and
Yeah.
get the high dojanks.
Well, no, it needs to be 300 plus.
Okay, so I have
500
I have a 310 right here. So I
No,
corrupt this
before
one.
corruption.
Yeah,
yeah.
before corruption. Yes.
Yeah, before corruption, he needs to be a little ways over 300 at least.
Okay, so this one's 310. So I should corrupt this one.
Yeah,
Let's see.
I don't know what the perfect numbers are, but definitely 300 plus should be fine.
So it took away the waystone percentage, so that's a failure, right?
That's a failure. But what? Wait, did it roll a higher tier? Because you can get a tier 16 that way.
It's only tier 15.
Ooh. I got
So it's just a
16.
super failure.
I got this. I didn't get a
Yeah,
plus.
Tier 16 is a divine too. I'm pretty sure.
I can get this for the divine.
I'm pretty sure tier 16 is worth the divine. Because
Okay.
they combo that with the other mods on the Atlas, and they run high tier
Yeah,
maps, and then they drop skill gems that are worth 2 divines or 6 divines.
Oh, that crazy thing. I just corrupted this one. That one I think did good. The other ones didn't.
490 is really good. That's worth the divine.
It's worth a divine. I should post it up for a divine.
Oh my god, I can't even do the next room because I have to be the map owner. This is stupid.
That's
What?
good.
I can't pick the next room because
Are
I
you
have to be
kidding?
the map
Wait.
owner.
Let me see if I can. Can you re-invite me?
Sure.
I'm in. Wait. Re-invite me.
I can feel you, Lobo. I can feel you.
I think I know how this works now.
Yeah. Oh,
Okay,
I would
let
hope you know
me-
how it works by now.
No, I didn't do much party play with it. I had to run through the whole thing, so bear with me.
Any special
You're still
things
in
to
there,
note
right?
about running a corrupted map?
I'm
Does it do anything?
zoning
to
back
it?
in now.
Oh, well, you have to run through the whole thing again with me.
There's a couple different things.
No. So you can teleport to whatever.
Yeah, but you're still there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm at the 7th room.
Well, yeah, you'll have to wait for me to walk over there. But yeah.
It's fine. I'm just watching football in the background.
So the thing is, you cannot rejoin when the trial is underway. So the room is you're still playing through the room. Once you're done with the room, before you pick this next option, that's when I can rejoin. And I have to walk the whole thing all the way back to where you are.
Oh, so you can join in between, like intermissions, when their options
Yeah.
are.
Yeah.
That's exactly the time
After
when
a
you
room is
can-
completed, you can rejoin.
Yeah.
That's
Because
good.
you can also portal out at those times to sell an item. Like, you can do that as well. I've done it.
Yeah, I've done
Oh.
that too. So run saved.
Yeah, run saved.
Unless you have like the special Atlas points, there's nothing crazy different about running a corrupted map besides the modifiers you get, Ginger. But there's things on the Atlas passive that can like re-corrupt a corrupted map. You get a double corruption, and it could just do some wild, crazy things.
Gotcha.
Yeah, but I'm sure that 490 is worth the divine. I wish I got the other map, but hey, beggars can't be choosers.
So I'm starting Bub by using a ranger. How should I get her first set up? And you can make her male, but yeah, how should I start? Honestly, I mean the ranger is mentors are always being mentored. That's what makes a good mentor, Nova. Rangers, like if most of them are just starting out as the lightning rod lightning combo, which seems to work pretty well. I didn't like a lot of the
which
starter
carries
abilities.
into the end game.
Because I think that's like the only one at the start that's even really all that great.
Yeah, it's so good that other classes use it, like Monk, for the first like 14 levels or something.
Yeah, I didn't even realize that. It's like the first 14 levels of Monk, you literally just do Lightning Arrow, Lightning Rod, and then you switch into your bread and butter. Yeah.
I did Shock and Flame Wall with my Witch for a while.
So what's different about the
Or
corrupted
Spark,
maps?
I
Sam?
mean.
So many things can happen in a corrupted map, but if you're just asking, like, you roll the corrupted map, what has changed? Just the modifiers in the base level. But there's other things that can happen with corrupted maps, like there's the Atlas thing that can give you double corruption. The corruption can raise the tier of the map, so you can run a tier 16. I hear there's even tier 17 maps out there. And then, of course, you can combo that with the Atlas passive and get like a tier 18 or 19 map or something. I don't know what the cap is because I haven't done it all myself.
Almost there.
But corrupted maps generally just have more modifiers and are more dangerous in general sense. Of course, you can corrupt like a white map and there's nothing.
You know where Spin Volley works really well? You know, when you're doing a ritual. All the monsters are stuck in there with you. I was just curious. I haven't really run very many corrupted maps.
Can Corruption do nothing?
On a map, yep. Yep, I have plenty of maps
Okay.
that I tried corrupting and nothing happened. Nothing
The
changed.
biggest negative seems to take away the Waystone drop chance. That's rough. I'll use that Waystone drop chance one on like a tower or something. Or a hideout.
So the profit is 84 divines a month? Or, hold on, 74 divines. Or sorry, 74 exalts, sorry.
Okay.
'Cause I got almost 200 exalts for that map.
Whoa, big boy
Oh,
just
oh, it's
exploded
just
and
what
did
it
lots
is.
of
I
damage.
think you had to pick heart tethers, yeah.
Yeah. How Zelda 2 it is. Oh, so tornado guy. Watch out for the tornado. Got stuck for a while. Stop staying in the room, please. Thank you. There we go. Okay, run saved. For now.
For now.
Yeah. So the last one is a Chimera. We should be fine. Okay, it needs to do bleeding and poison. I believe it's the best one. Just be careful. Try to not get hit. The other ones are. Pega. Watch out, watch out.
Need more time. I need more mana.
Alright, I'm starting to save up my 10 divine for a weapon upgrade.
Alright. Powering up.
Slowly.
Got it? Oh, I'm missing a few. Watch out, watch out, watch out. There we go. That was a rune there. It exploded.
Mana.
Here, is this back here? Alright. You can come.
Coming that way.
You shall not tell lies.
Harry Potter marathon on TV earlier today. Watched part of it.
I was watching some stuff on different characters. Still think Snape's a douche.
So
No, I was watching a
resistance is
video
good to be
on
good but
I was watching a video on what's her name? The really evil one in the story. Probably the most evil character of the story. I was kind of curious about her.
Umbridge.
Yeah. So my curiosity stemmed from
She
the my curiosity stemmed from the amulet, because I was curious whether or not the amulet had corrupted her, whether she was really that bad, or whether the amulet had corrupted her. Which one do you guys think it is? I know the answer now. So
I think it was the amulet that amulet helped. You know, like so like the ring in Lord of the Rings.
I think it
Like, if you
only
keep it long
amplifies your personal traits.
It'll just
she didn't obtain that amulet until after all the evil things she did. So apparently when she became like head of the so you remember when she was head of the school for a little while, and then she got taken that got taken away, and then they promoted her to like some head part of the department inside of the Ministry of Magic. So when she became like one of the upper in the Ministry of Magic, she was walking down the street, and this guy had was selling like illegal artifacts or something like that, and the illegal artifact was the amulet, and she used her power as the like the Auror or whatever it was called to confiscate the amulet from him. So the moral of the story is that even if the amulet could have corrupted her, she didn't obtain it until after all of the evil things that she did. So she really is an evil piece of work. She's about as evil as they come. I was surprised to find out that she didn't obtain the amulet until later. The Horcrux. The locket.
Alright. Hopefully the green bullshit doesn't throw around into the trash bin. Hopefully. Well, let's do volatile fiends since this is just a boss. Watch out for the after death effects. Shouldn't get you if you're on your toes. So not get near this.
No, I'm staying away from her. Or him, whatever.
That's on your way.
Yeah. Middle.
Why is there always got to be like hardcover like issues like trees and all sorts of other things inside the little tiny ritual area, so you can't move around anywhere? Like, is it deliberate?
There we go.
Like, are they deliberately
dealing with the
trying to
same
make
thing.
it difficult for you to do the ritual to the point where there's like nowhere to move? Like, because it feels like they are.
I keep making the point that the maps are not designed for the mechanic. Like they're not meshing with the mechanics.
Go grab
You
your
need to
ascendancy in the
design
back. Do not click the portal. I repeat, do not click the portal.
Click the portal. He said click the portal. I heard click the portal. We click the portal. Clickety clickety click click click.
What was
Clickety
it?
clickety click click click.
Remember Ren and Stimpy or whatever his name was, and they were like, "Don't touch the big red button."
Don't touch the big red button, Stimpy.
Okay, that's it.
Thank you.
So I was doing like a low-level tower, and it said my character committed suicide. I had full mana. Was that
You just
from
committed
the
suicide? Wow,
coalescence? Like, yeah, how did that happen?
that's rude.
Why'd you do that?
Why did
I
you
don't
commit
know.
suicide? Why did you
My
commit seppuku?
character literally said Dankometer has committed suicide. I'm like, the fuck? The F just happened.
That sounds very rude.
Why would you commit suicide?
Obviously, I didn't
Could have been
want to.
recording so we can watch it back and laugh.
Why did you lose the will to live?
I'm looking for actual answers here.
What? We can't tell you what happened when we didn't see it. Want me to make up a scenario in my head? Well, you were on the tower. You decided to jump off, and that's it. End of story.
Well, so what character are you?
The Spark build.
Blood Mage?
No, Spark Stormweaver CI.
Stoneweaver CI. So do you have anything that sacrifices life?
Are you using that mana flask?
Oh, yep. I have the wrong mana flask. That's right.
I gave you my old one that was not CI.
But that mana flask, you mean the one that takes from your life?
Yeah, it takes a little bit from your life. I got it.
Yeah,
now.
but that doesn't kill you. I have one of those. I'm CI. That's not it.
Hmm.
Go to any map, spend mana, press a flask, you're not gonna die.
He's lying to you. Don't listen to him.
How much experience do you have?
I'm like 4 bars from 89.
Yeah, I wouldn't test that until you level.
I just
I'm
that one
CI, I have
helm, that
Yes.
one helm that I was getting spammed over, Leonard. I just got a divine for it. That's nice.
So check if you have any jewels that have like portion of cost from life that can
Put the
you
good
over?
one in there. He has a mana fire. Let's go. I put the good one in there. That has nothing to do with the life. So you can use that for now.
I'm pretty sure that wasn't the case.
I know, Lobo, that doesn't kill you, but maybe you have something that's
I
absorbing
don't.
the damage.
I do not. I
But he
don't
also
have
has.
anything.
Are you using the Everlasting Gaze? Are you using Everlasting
No.
Gaze? Okay, so you didn't test with Everlasting Gaze, right? So how do you know? How do you know there's not a bug? How do you don't know anything? So let him level and then test it.
What's the lasting gaze do exactly? I do have
Yeah,
it.
I'm Eldritch Battery, Mom, and I've got this amulet.
I don't see why that will kill you, but maybe there's a bug. Yeah, I don't know. Are you, are you sure you're not
It's
carrying any
bizarre.
jewels that have life as cost? Because I did run into that issue one time.
I'll double check. I'm pretty sure I don't.
Don't listen to Lobo.
Any life tap support in any of your gems?
Lobo's just off in his own
No.
universe.
Nope, no jewels.
Did I end up finding a decent bow? I ended up finding out that my bow was better than the majority of the bows on the board. That's what I ended up finding out. And that it was going to be very difficult to top the bow that I currently had. That's what I found out. I think honestly I'm probably going to have to drop like maybe 5 or 6, maybe even 10 divines to even get close to my bow. I really lucked out, I guess. Or lucked in, or whatever the hell you want to call it.
I'm gonna order some food. I really do not want to cook. Okay.
Pizza. Get some pizza.
Pizza.
Dude, I love pizza, but I had pizza like a few days ago, and I need
So
to
what?
not. Yeah, I don't want to end up like a ball, you know?
A ball. Like a huevo?
You mean like an American?
Hey, I'm
That's
South
a-
American.
That's an interesting bow that somebody's got up here for one divine. It's 54.95 cold, 3 to 43 lightning, 52 to 87 elemental with 85% elemental damage with attacks. That's kind of neat.
So those were my flasks, and I just took them both off. Don't know if that was what caused it, but I just removed them.
But the one I put in there doesn't even have the stat on it. 2 of them have that, but they're still in there. The one I put in there doesn't have the stat.
Yeah, I grabbed it.
So just use that to your level, and then go back to the other one and start killing yourself. And I want to see.
That was interesting. Yeah, I never really explored the idea of potentially doing like a 100% elemental. I had to pick this bow up. It's kind of neat. Only 10 exalts. It's 10 exalts, and it might actually be better, higher damage than mine. Let's find out. Like I accidentally killed my map because he invited me to his party instead of me inviting me to his. I don't know if that works that way. No, my wetlands is still open. Okay. You were kicked from the party. Dang, that's rude.
Get out. Get in. Make the trade. Get out. Don't be like White Monarch there, who just invades other people's hideouts.
Yeah, this is interesting. So this bow that I just picked up is a fully elemental bow. It has no physical. Well, I mean, it does have a physical component, but it's barely there. So testing it against my current bow, I go from 15,819 to 13,964. The difference is, of course, it's not just cold; it's also fire. So it has fire on it. A really large amount of fire too.
Yeah.
I'm assuming that if I take 40% elemental jewels and put it in there, it's probably going to beat my bow in elemental damage. My assumption. So I need, what is it, soul cores. I think the 40% elemental ones are kind of cheap, aren't they?
I don't know.
I think they were that
They all went
expensive.
up from the gambling thing.
Oh, because everybody burned them all. 28 exalts per.
Not cheap. That does not
No.
sound cheap.
No. 5 exalts per. It always does that thing where it tries to give you like the
If it's a
optimal
higher quantity.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
optimal
yeah.
purchase, which isn't really one.
Ratio or whatever.
So I just need 2. So that's what, 12 and 2 should be good enough. Yeah. Okay. So let's throw these in here and let's
Guys! Hello.
Send. I ran that map.
Yo.
Hello.
Did you? You ready?
I ran it. I got
On
3
a Citadel?
fragments. Yeah, on an iron one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so you don't need 800 then.
Well, I had 733.
Okay, you with the corrupt on open?
Oh,
Yeah,
gotta
I
turn you
had
down.
733. No, not an open.
Oh yeah, you could turn me down. Sorry, it's because I'm on my way home from work. I'm in the truck on speaker.
No, I had 3 towers affecting it would increase waystones, and I had
Okay.
and your Atlas tree also affects it. And then I think I also hit the bottom roll one where it increases the suffix modifiers.
Yeah.
So I think all that made it 700.
Okay, but yeah, again, you don't need. Okay.
Well,
so you don't need
800 guarantees 3, is what they were saying. It guarantees it. I just had the chance for 3, and I got lucky.
That's not bad. So you made what, 3 divines off that?
Well, it was an iron, not a copper, so they were only going for like 70 each.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
So I guess divide it in half, I guess.
You know, I spent 10 exalts on this. and I dropped another 12 for the soul cores. I'm gonna try and corrupt this. Let's see if we can get the third socket.
You got this.
Let's do it. Mm,
Is it a bow you're corrupting?
nothing. I think it did nothing. I don't know. Hold on. I gotta pull up the trade window because I forgot to pin it. I think I just got nothing. It's okay. I already enhanced it and socketed it and did everything to it. So
Man, I'm so tired, guys. When I was up with you guys till 5:30? Well, my
Yeah.
time, EST. I decide to go to bed, right? I'm like, okay, guys, have a good night. I get to my room, and my oldest, he's 5. He fell asleep at 7, so he was up. I was like, oh no. So I ended up staying up, man. I haven't slept yet. I'm just like,
Well,
well,
I guess for no PoE tonight.
well, I didn't brick it, but I didn't exactly help it either. It removed the attack speed. It added on critical strike
no.
damage bonus.
What do you mean no PoE, bro? I'm getting home. First thing I'm doing is PoE.
Now it's just equivalent to the bow that I was using and not slightly better than the bow that I was using. That's unfortunate.
That is unfortunate.
But I picked it up
mean,
for
you didn't
10.
spend that much.
I picked it up for
It
10
was worth
exalts. Like, whatever.
It was worth a try, for sure.
I'm gonna throw it up for 1 divine, see if anybody wants them.
May as well. It's equivalent to your bow. I mean, when we were looking yesterday, your bow was like 1 to 3, right?
Yeah, it's equivalent. It's equivalent to the bow that I'm using right now. It was better than my bow until I removed the attack speed with the corruption, but it's still better than my bow for elemental damage if I wanted to go that direction. Kind of curious about going that direction too. I was really hoping it would get the third socket so I could go deeper into the elemental.
I mean, what does does Ignite give you anything?
Well, there is that one support gem that like makes it so that if monster's burning, I can't remember what it's called. I have to look it up. It's some sort of interaction with like burning and freezing.
You think I can get a divine for that one, Leon?
540? Oh yeah, that might be worth more than divine. You should search on that Waystone drop chance. The Sinners was looking last night, and I think anything 485 up was a divine. Just do a search.
Anything over 400 was a divine.
Anything over 400. He has a 540.
Tier 15
Yeah,
though.
540 probably is. Well, actually, what I forgot to do something yesterday when I was like looking at the divines, right? Because I did it through the app, like the overlay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you have all the bots, right, that are just posting divine gets currency. Ideally, it would be to like, sort by like at the bottom on the trade site, just sort by exalt only. See if there's anything similar for exalts, right? Like, it might be 50, it might be 90, it might be something close to a divine, but you might be able to find some under a divine. I didn't really check that yesterday.
Like a spam. Oh no.
You guys don't hear feedback right now, do you? Through my mic or?
Yeah.
Really?
No.
Another one of these.
Anything good in here? completely random crap. Why are there 2 Exalted Orbs in here? One of them is 324 cost, and one of them is 636 cost. They're the same exact item. And there's another Exalted Orb in here for 354.
If you don't use all your favors there, do you lose them, or do they pop up the next time?
No, you
pop
lose
up
them for the
later.
map. Yeah.
What did you
not
do?
necessarily.
So favors have a % chance of showing up on the next map. There's also a ritual upgrade that makes them show up like way more often, but they'll show up eventually.
And you get your tribute remaining. That's what I meant. Do your tribute remaining
Tribute,
follow
you lose
through?
tribute when you leave the map.
You can defer.
okay.
You can defer items though. So like you can spend your tribute now on an item. It's like for 10 or 15% of the cost, and then you can maybe buy the item later. It pays for part of it. It's like layaway. You get to layaway it. It's the only way you can transfer any of the currency from this one to the next ritual run.
And if there's not much to get,
you can re-roll. Spend 1,000 and re-roll it. And then if you can't afford what's in there, you can defer it till the next time. So if you re-roll it and it ends up with something good that you can't buy, then defer it. It'll pop up in the next ritual that you do. Yeah, I just tried to do a spin shot in the middle of a bunch of ranged monsters, and they just like knocked me right out of it. That was a little upsetting. They said, "No, you fool." For a dual string bow. Magic. 2 poop rolls. Right back in the dirt. Poopy moments. Bad rolls. Okay, so that just went around in a circle. Another expert dual string. Tier 3 crit roll and a tier 5 fizz roll.
That was very nice.
Worth a regal at least.
100%. How's the run going over there, Little Bone Dev?
How's what?
Did you get your ascendancy already?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Sweet.
Yeah, I just put it in protect me from harm.
Yeah, that's like the one until you get your 2 jabs going. Easy tanky. Easy tankiness, easy.
I mean, honestly, if you're trying to get carried through a run, might as well just respec a little bit for tankiness. Why do you need DPS when you're not doing damage? Live, damn you! Live!
Basically, every ginger build ever comes.
What, the live builds? I like tanking.
The Quinville.
I love
The
tanking.
Quinville.
I like tanking.
Stay light, stay alive.
I get distracted too much. I need to be able to survive when I look at chat.
Yes, that's very, very true.
No mana.
I need to be able to survive, Leon. What do you got against me surviving?
You gotta blame the chat when you die, though. That's like the true streamer thing. Like, you yell at the chat, you say, "Why'd you make me die?"
Dude, they straight up get me killed and they know it, and then they like, giggle about it when they do it. Like, I don't think they really care. They're over here like, aha, we got him killed. At least that's how it plays out in my head.
That's what you would do to a streamer you're watching.
They'd be asking questions in the weirdest moments, too. You'd be like right in the middle of a boss that took you like 6 hours to get to, and they're like, what's the square root of pi times 7 times 18 with your mom's phone number? And then they start spamming it.
What can I do for you?
And you're like, what? Are you even talking? I'm dead. God bless it.
Sounds diabolical.
I mean, pretty much.
Someone spamming in Ginger's chat. Is it Taleth or Etal? Etal, it's Taleth. I need to know. Which one is it?
Why won't you answer me? I can't believe you were unsubbed. Unsubbed. Why won't you answer me?
Not on our side.
Okay, alright. That's leading somewhere. Now it's got attack speed. 7%, but attack speed. Now it's got life per enemy kill on it. 199 accuracy. We didn't want that. 27 physical damage. They got the baby. They got the baby fizz roll. That's sad. It's like everything that you would want. Fizz, physical damage, crit, attack speed, but they're all just like way too low to be useful.
Greetings.
You can reroll within the tiers, but you can't reroll the tiers, right?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, so this is...
You can
this is-
chaos reroll the tiers.
No, that doesn't work. That's not tier rerolling.
But
That's
you can be ready to get the
danger.
same mod with a better tier.
That's just danger. That's all that is. Danger. Danger, Will Robinson. Danger.
In my sights.
I got another Bramblejack.
Haven't I killed you like 6 times already, sir? Can you just
I'll drop it on the floor. Nobody wants this.
Bramble poopies? What?
Bramble bad.
Hey, that's a chance shard to chance my, next crazy item.
Not taking a chance shard that occupies 6.
It's
inventory
6 slot
spots.
chance shard.
I'm not taking that. But with a chance, I just buy a chance orb. If I don't have any chance orbs.
Holy
Get me off.
multiple projectiles, Batman. The bow monster as a rare with extra projectiles is just horrendously scary.
Yeah.
Yeah, the one with the does like the purple mushrooms on the ground, except he's got like 5 arrows, and now there's like 5 lines of purple mushrooms that you gotta avoid instead of just one line.
Multi proj is the scariest thing on a map.
Layer in the ground with them.
Just everywhere.
Hey, why don't you proj him before he proges you, man?
I mean, I try, and then he puts mushrooms under my feet, and I gotta move.
No, you gotta proj him quick.
Punish him, what?
Quick proj.
I mean, I barrage him in the face. Unfortunately, melee characters are, for some reason, like, really easy to kill, and range characters are super ridiculously hard to kill. It doesn't even make any sense. Like, so a ranged rare monster is many factors stronger than a melee rare monster. It's just, it's silly. I can walk up to a melee rare monster and just like annihilate him if it's a freaking rare. If it's a ranged monster or if it's a spellcaster, like they take like no damage, and I don't know why. It's like their HP pool is like 10 times the value of a melee monster for some reason.
It's just being bad mods. I don't think it's melee or range based.
I mean, I
The
stand
only
right in
bad
front
mod
of him
on
and
a
shoot him in
melee
the
mob.
face.
The only bad melee mob is the Mana Ring of Death.
Mana Ring of Death.
So that mod is actually easy to beat. All you gotta do is just stay in it.
Yeah.
It doesn't actually leech your mana unless you leave it. So you have to enter and leave it. And so if you stay inside of it, you're fine. The range characters usually get stuck by it because they're running away, and the monster's just like constantly moving in and out of range, and then just stealing all your mana over and over and over again. Which is funny. I think it's funny.
I just flicker strike them.
I mean, it depends on what's going
I mean,
on.
you're melee, you want to be on them.
Yeah, I just dead.
I shield charge them in the face.
I'm gonna punch your face in the face.
Holy thorny venomous crabs, Batman.
Also, thorny venomous crab.
I clicked on the essence, and yeah, it was like 15, 16...
Oh, those chaos shooting crabs?
16 of those like venomous crabs, like all at once. I was like,
Yeah.
oh, okay, all
Those are
right.
dangerous. Those are dangerous if you're
I mean, they're dangerous when you're standing in the center of 15 of them. And I was standing in the center of 15 of them because I clicked the button and they all spawned around me. I immediately ran and screamed like a little girl.
I heard that yawn, Ginger. Does that mean you're watching Squid Game tonight?
Good evening.
I gotta go to work tonight, unfortunately.
Oh, no.
Sucks. Sucks. Stupid tags and stupid work and stupid stuff and stupid everything.
Go in there, get everything done within like an hour or two, and then just leave and be like, peace, I'm out. Talk to me for 8 hours. Thanks.
Leon has now displayed exactly what a salary job is.
You work at night, Ginger?
Yeah, I've always worked night shift. Always.
Yeah, he's a vampire.
I'm a vampire.
That's why you're able to stay up till 5:30.
Honestly, I've always had really good survivability for not sleeping. My anti-sleep abilities are legendary.
I need to sleep at night, but I need like maximum, I want to say between 5-6 hours. More than that, I feel worse than if I would have slept less.
Huh. I don't know about this. This any good? 2 reses. They're both a little low. It's got some dex. Life, it's a little low. Good 292 evasion
Uh.
rating and 110 energy shield, though.
I feel like anyone that was just starting out in a character around 65 would be happy to wear that. Like as an early item, not an end game item, but an early item.
24, 10 salts.
Like when Devron was needing like new gear on his monk or something, or Xylar, like that would have been perfect. Yeah,
I'll
you
put
probably
it-
could sell it for like 5 to 10.
I'll put it up for 5.
Is a 290 worth corrupting?
Probably.
You
Where do
could,
you-
but it won't it probably won't hit over 400.
Time to use my 0 Waystones
What's
tier
the-
15 map on the corrupted tower.
Yes. I think I bricked like 18 maps last night doing just like trying to craft a bunch of them. I was like, oh.
The grandest of monuments standing proudly before an audience of none. So what is it? What's special about this one that it has like corruption all over it? Nothing.
The monolith?
No,
Tower?
it's just the towers. It just looks like a regular tower, except it's got like corruption all over it, like little tentacles.
I mean, the running theory is they show you like the direction the citadels are in. So that's like the tinfoil hat theory.
the tinfoil hat theory.
You get to the second floor, there'll be like a skeleton that's like half like missing.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the other tinfoil theory that I've heard is that all the citadels are by the water.
I mean,
No,
you
stay
can
away from the water.
you can move the map around and see most of the towers sticking out of the freaking clouds. I mean, like, are these citadels
Yes.
sticking out of the clouds too? Can you see them?
Yeah,
No.
not the citadels, but
Well,
the tower.
Yeah, the towers you can see, but the
You look for the
citadels
towers
are
with
shorter than
corruption.
the towers.
Okay. Level 80 map. Here we go. Level 80 map. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Time to use my epic strategy for dealing with these stupid tower rooms.
Ice shot.
I poked that beehive pretty good. The rare guy came out. So 0% waystone drop chance. Does that mean no waystones will drop, or does that just mean I get no bonus drop
I think
chance?
it's just no
No
bonus.
bonus. You
Is there
can
no-
you can still get waystones. Yeah.
I just got a tablet. It's not exactly a waystone. I got a tablet. Ow, 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 ow. Holy Jesus.
Fucking chunky soundboard.
Dude, they just like all this. I guess I killed a whole bunch of monsters and they formed into the corruption formed together. And you know those ones that spawn and then immediately just like, you know, like sugar blast you with a Kamehameha blast? Yeah, like 4 of them spawned at one time and they all Kamehameha blast me at the same moment and I froze. It was not pleasant.
Sounds like a good time to me.
Yeah, this is, I gotta remember these guys are here. They're nasty.
Yeah, the phrase guys are super nasty.
Well, the ones that, like, immediately spawn and then blast you in the face. You know what I mean, right? They're, like, just... It's like the moment that they spawn, they're just like... Bleh! They don't even... There's no delay. Yeah, I don't really know what they are, but I don't like them, so... I know that much. My strategy at this point is just indirect fire. I just spawn tornadoes in the rooms. I don't even go in there. I just shoot the tornadoes from outside. Everything dead in here? Okay, good.
Time to craft. We got 9 to craft on. Let's pray to the RNG. Pray to the RNG.
to the RNGesus. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo.
And that turned out awful. And we're gonna chaos it. We're gonna chaos it. We're not giving up. It's never just one chaos though.
Well, because it always
What's
does
that
something
word?
stupid instead of like what you're looking for or removing the bad, the really amazing thing. It's always like, oh, let's take off the +2 mana per kill and replace it with 15% requirements reduction, and you're just like, I mean, that was a dead stat anyway. And then you roll it a couple more times, and then it eats the good stat, the one that you didn't want to lose.
Yeah.
I think they designed it that way.
All I see in your
Yeah.
presence block chance equal to yours. What is it?
Here we
Merit
do
of
craft
service.
in top here.
Ooh. Ooh.
I need this T1 to go away. Chaos Orb, take away the T1. T1 focus now. What?
I don't care about you guys trying to get through this door. I'm not letting you through this door. As soon as you guys get through this door, all you guys do is just pain. That's all it is, pain.
I give up.
What if they pay you? Like before you kill him, he just drops you a mirror. You just let him kill you.
Yeah, I think I just go out with the ship.
Pick up the mirror, be like, yeah, let's go. I want out of this map fast. Kill me.
The final token.
Really, all the stuff shouldn't care anymore. Everyone's stable.
You guys, Johnny on the spot. Come out here and fight.
I need more mana.
Well, you guys don't. I ain't playing this game with y'all. God, there's so many of them. One of my most hated monsters? No, but like pretty dang close. Oh, he gave me a Valor. Oh, for my trouble. Expert short bow. Oh, that poopies.
Was there any like news or update about when they're supposed to release like new class or skills or just
All we know
like
is what you
anything
said
in general?
during the all we know is what you said during the interview, which you said probably within the 2 months. I have a feeling that when they're ready, we're gonna get a whole new season solely with them.
Well, that's what I figured. I figured they would like maybe do the launch of the game with a leak, so that everyone has a fresh start because they're not gonna reset us.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's what I figured they would do with all the classes. But what I find weird is that they should release the classes now because what's gonna end up happening is like
They're not finished.
they gave us. No, I know, but it's not just that. It's like they gave us 6 classes already, and people are already finding broken builds to run with them, right? So who's to say we won't find like the people like Empyrean and all of them won't find like cracked, broken builds with the new classes? So
Well,
they're gonna
they will.
be
That's the
doing
whole point of
patches.
early access. We're gonna have the game in early access for like a year, and that we're gonna get all the ascendancies
Oh,
and
is
all the
it?
classes before it releases.
Oh.
Yes.
Okay, cool. I thought it was like 4 months or something we had early
No.
access and that was it, or 6.
No,
Yeah.
they said
It's probably a year.
yeah, they said 6 minimum. They want no more than a year.
Okay. Fair.
Sure.
And some people need their license revoked. They're like 70 years old and they're going like 50 in a 90 zone. Like, huh?
Sorry, that's my grandma.
I just think you should
You
have
know
to
what?
take another driving exam once you reach a certain age.
They do that
Well,
in
especially, like-
California.
Yeah, especially like vision and like reaction time is the main thing. Is their reaction time is like they'll hit you and go, oh, whoops. 5 minutes
Hey,
later,
that-
you're like, what?
Hey, that's me behind you.
I'm trying to dodge a boss we can't. God, how's those traps?
Quick and lethal.
Advanced Doojank of Doojankness.
Cool off.
A Doojank so advanced. Mankind is not ready for the Doojanks that will come out.
I need
For
more.
one Doojank will make the difference. Yeah, these towers have become insanely easy now that I have the tornado trick. It's so freaking amazing. Who needs to go into the room and fight the monsters when you can just shoot a tornado into the room, shoot an arrow into the tornado, and then it'll take my tornadoes and their arrows and just like shoot them all over the room. It's amazing.
What are the green orbs around you?
Frenzy charges. I'm using Barrage, which is one of my like favorite skills on this character, and it's amazing. So
Barrage is really strong for like almost every ability.
yeah, there's only a couple that it doesn't work with.
Yeah. Pretty sure it doesn't work with the spin to win, does it?
It does work with the spin to win.
Oh, does it?
It
Oh.
does. It adds a huge amount of damage to it.
Okay,
So like
like,
while you're spinning, releasing like 7 arrows, it's ×3 or ×7.
It says 20% more damage per frenzy charge consumed, 100% more damage if frenzy charge was consumed, and then if you have the frenzy charges or the barrage active and the frenzy charges together, it's I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure actually. Now that I think about it, I was thinking about the frenzy charges, not the barrage.
Yeah. I just wonder. So like it's increasing the damage. It's not increasing the amount of arrows then.
Yeah, it depends on like each skill what it does. Like for barrage, it increases the number of arrows. For spin to win, it increases the damage of spiral volley.
Okay.
This map is finished. I'm running around the map looking for more monsters, and I just looked up in the top right-hand corner, and it says 0 monsters remaining.
okay, so I crafted this, which I'm gonna use.
You were gonna give it to me, so.
What did you craft, Sam?
He crafted green eggs and ham.
Actually, I think I wanna sell it because it'll cause an problem if I swap it as is. I don't like it.
Alright, so we need to put a map in the tower.
I can't wait to have FPS in my life.
I just corrupted a 14 just for lulz. 510% waste zone.
No way.
I don't think you can actually get use 14s on those things you're talking about though.
I'm not on the Citadel now.
No.
We tested that last night.
Yep.
I was like, why don't we do level 1?
1 is the loveliest number that you ever do. Ugh, Mire. Do I want to do a Mire map? It has a boss in it.
Oh, it's a broom boss. He flies around with the broom.
Yeah,
Harry Potter.
I did the broom one earlier, and it was just
The Quidditch boss.
the Quidditch boss. Yeah. the stormtrooper boss. Let's do it. Let's go into the mire. Into the Maya we go. I'm just gonna use my tornado technique to just like fire over the bridges.
Listen here, Mr. Tornado, Spiral, Ice, Barrage.
Cool off. Out of mana. Out of mana.
Ooh, this is a nice jewel. Into corruption. Good luck. No. Okay, actually, it's not bad. know what this is worth. We should price them all at one divine. Figure message.
No mana.
Okay, let's hit large mana right now. Or armor.
No mana. Tornado.
Okay, okay. Okay. Dang, I got stunned and then frozen and then chaos or things underneath my feet and then like everything else in the world. I hate Meyer. Meyer can go suck it.
Buyer 2 to you, man.
Are there a bunch of random unsorted ones in here? You lazy people. You lazy people. Booty cheeks clapped? Oh yeah, definitely. I ain't gonna come say I wasn't. That was definitely a clappage. That was a clippity clap is what that was.
I'm trying to get away from this area, man. I'm in prison. Get me out.
Clap, 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 clippity, clap, clappy, clippy, clip, 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 clap, 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 clap.
Hello there.
And you female. Hello.
No, I cannot feel the love. There's no love feeling.
Wow. Alright.
I knew I was gonna hate Meyer. Guess what? I hated Meyer.
Meyer got the best of us.
Dude, if you saw what happened when I died, like there was a straight line attack that came down one bridge. I was at like an intersection and it froze me, and then there was another straight line attack that came down from the other side, and after I unfroze, it stunned me, and then another straight line attack came in from the other bridge and killed me, and I was just like, oh, okay.
Okay, indeed.
There's no, I mean, it's not like I have anywhere to go. Like, it's just like, where are you gonna go? Meyer is full of bridges. There's nowhere to dodge. You can't like move out of the way of the straight line attacks, which are really easy to dodge. Not in Meyer though. Good luck dodging straight line attacks in Meyer. When you're on a bridge that's the same size as the straight line attack.
You freeze everything in one shot? Like a whole pack, just one shot? Or does it take
A
more?
lot of the times, yeah. I mean, it's pretty close to one. Depends on the monster. Some monsters seem to be more resistant than others.
You got that like 50% increase. I don't know if it's freeze or chill support gen and something.
I'm pretty sure it's in my barrage, my volley. I might have taken it out for something else. I don't remember.
Why are all the dual string bows I ID suck? But why do you suck, Mr. Bow? Huh? Aren't you good to be good, Mr. Bow? Let's put all the dual string bows together and start free-to-running them, huh?
Probably. Although I did
Yeah.
just learn with that thing I did earlier that the item level of the bow is determined by the lowest level of the one that you use in the three.
Oh, okay.
Ice shot.
All right.
Breach boss is always a letdown. When is he gonna drop his glove so I can sell them? Breach boss.
I should try and get my fourth ascendancy on this one.
Level are you now?
84.
Oh yeah, I mean, depending on your gear, which I think is pretty good, and your survivability. You're putting the 19s.
I mean,
in
I
the
seem to
guild
be
thing.
handling 15s, like at 15s, no problem. So, I mean, I get run into the occasional like nasty pack of mobs that just like rips you to shreds, but it's got to be something fancy. Like, it's got to be fancy, a fancy Dan.
Well, I just crafted this, Ginger.
Oh, just killing a rare.
Yeah, I liked it, just like I did when you get a chance.
Too slow.
Seems pretty good.
Horrorwind. Yeah. It's got really nice physical, and it also has the cold. I think the damage is less than mine. Maybe because it's a dual string. I don't know what the modifiers are.
Yeah, maybe it starts lower.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it didn't get flat fizz, which was unfortunate, because that's really what skyrockets it.
Well, it didn't get the elemental either, unfortunately. It might be less than mine. I don't know. Less damage than mine. It does have the extra arrow though. I could check it and see like on the panel whether it brings the damage up or brings the damage down.
You play around with it. I'll put it in number 1. I'll put it in number 1. You test it out. You let me know. Not maybe I play with it later. I haven't tried like an actual bow that has damage. tabs. What the heck? I put all my 10 Exalt tab into a 5 Exalt tab and starting to sell stuff. I like this. It's working.
Oh yeah, I forgot Leon 4.
Man, I'm not broke anymore. I've already farmed a decent amount of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have 8 Divines and 700 Exalts from basically 0.
Wow.
You bought your item?
Yeah, I got the deck yesterday. I paid 115.
Is that mainly from doing the citadels and getting the 3?
The Citadels, and I dropped, like, you know, because I actually calculated I'm at 238 rarity, so I drop a couple Divines a day. Like, I dropped 2 when I logged on today. I dropped 2 last night. And then I think the rest is just, like, Citadel and trades.
I see.
I mean, the Citadel strat's very good if you can find the Citadels. That's literally the hardest part about Citadels, is finding the Citadels. And I've been trapped in this, like, this hellish area. The best way I can explain it is it's like a lot of cutoffs. Like, I can't continue. It's a lot of dead ends. I've been hitting dead end after dead end after dead end. I'm just trying to get into, like, the mainland, and I can't, no matter what I do. Get me out, please. I want to start bossing, though, because I have the gear now to, like, kill any boss on the hardest difficulty probably easily. So I want to start bossing, but I need currency to buy the bossing maps to get started, really. Because, like, the one ritual guy is, I don't know, 6 divine. Let me check right now. Audience with King. Let's find out.
Are we not able to get creating rings anymore? I'm not seeing any
Crit damage? I don't think so.
crit chance.
Well, definitely not crit chance. So 765 exalts. How many divines is that? Like 6.5 divines per map, or per boss on that one guy. It's very expensive. Yeah. Just want to boss.
Alright, well, we got a stronghold, boys. I mean, a strong box. A 191% more rarity of items contained. Wow.
You get those high numbers in strong boxes, but I don't know. Like, I've never got currency out of them. Maybe I need a currency strongbox. There used to be strongbox types in PoE 1. I haven't played too much of the strongboxes.
I mean, me neither, really. They keep bricking on me. Like, I'm gonna invest some currency into this and see if I can get it to give me anything good. And chances are it's probably just gonna brick itself.
Hello.
I've had so many brick. They just like they don't spawn the monsters, or they do spawn the monsters, but then they don't spawn the loot after you kill the monsters. So like, either way, bad. I'm gonna give it a try though. The 191% rarity is a lot. I think that would be worth checking out at least. Alright, so what do I need? Need a regal. I need like what? 4? I don't remember. Like 4 exalts, whatever. Let's go. Let's see if we got anything good. Regal it. Cast ice spikes. 64% increased quantity of items contained. Contains identified items. Freezes you when activated. Might portal out the way. Okay, or not.
They buff these roly-poly armadillos, man. These guys are hitting me all of a sudden. They never used to hit me.
I had one of them hit me while I was blocking him, and he was knocking me back every time he hit me. And I was just like along for the ride. It was kind of funny.
Seem to be super aggressive.
I need more mana.
What's this? Ally leech? Guys, we all can leech together. When I leech, you leech, and we all leech together.
What did I get? A pair of boots with poopy stats. A blue helmet. Could be interesting. Holy, tier 12 mana roll on a helmet.
That's a high mana roll. I mean, that's definitely a regal. Easily a regal. Granted, it's evasion based, but what you gonna do?
Advanced shield. A tier 11 life roll. Map complete.
Yes. Until next time.
What is it?
Yeah, well, I was holding on to some of that stuff. Holy crap. So, I regaled the helmet, and I got that. I regaled the other helmet, and I got that. Both of them turned out pretty good. Ooh. A really low mana roll. Another res roll. Intelligence. So this is how they turned out. I also had a shield that I rolled too that came from it. Huh. I mean, 2 plus 30 res, rarity, and 171 mana certainly doesn't seem terrible. It's a 302 evasion helmet.
Almost like the mana should be the one, that life should be another, but
Yeah. Both dual reses. put them up for sale, shall we? Let's see if anybody, if those resistances meet the requirements for somebody. That seems to be the thing, right? It's like a puzzle. Like, do the resistances meet your specific requirements?
Yeah, I agree. Puzzle.
Boop. How do you add quality to a ring?
Special, like, items.
Breach catalysts.
Breach catalyst. Okay.
You can buy them in the currency NPC.
Is that where you get, you take the breach splinters and they make, or no, those make breach stones. Never mind.
Catalysts just drop in breaches. What are you doing?
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah.
%500 waystone drop chance. Oh no, it brought the tier down. Oh no. Or was it? No, that was a 14. That's right. So the tier didn't get dropped. That was just the tier. Map completed. Map completed. Willow with a boss.
Cool off.
Holy booby trap portal, Batman.
Oh, this ring is really nice. I just bought a unique ring. Well, this thing's nice.
Not ready.
Oh, great. Approximate tangibility, huh? No wonder they weren't dying. Such a spicy map.
Not yet. In my sights.
Dang, proximal tangibility.
No mana. Too slow.
Okay. I opened the door and the monsters punched me in the eye. Didn't feel very good. I don't like it. I kinda like this map though. Kinda neat. There's a couple dead zones that are hard to see. Kinda like that one flower map, but at least it's not as bad to see the ground. Lots of hills.
I need more mana.
Oh, the freezing shrine. The freezing shrine for the freezing character. Let's go.
I need more mana.
You have increased rarity of items found. Ooh. I like it, shrine. It's a nice shrine. Only 30 seconds. We gotta find a rare mob.
No mana. Patience. Nowhere to run. Not ready.
Regal shards. Bunch of expert items.
I need more mana. Out of mana. Out of mana.
I'm What is Out of mana.
Out of mana.
That would only slow me down. Advanced Brigand Mace. To down with him!
What can I do for you? I'll be here, waiting.
Blepoopens.
What can I do for you?
De poop.
I'll be here.
De poopy doop.
Yes?
Why is it poop? Because it is poop.
Move along now.
All the maps go in the box. Alright, we do have a boss in this one. I don't know what the boss is. I don't even know where the boss is.
Ice shot!
Is that a graveyard? It's Lachlan? Oh no. Not Lachlan. I don't like fighting Lachlan. He's one of the few bosses that'll kick my butt cheeks. He's got too many like big wall swathing AoE attacks and like... Yep, I knew that was coming. Lachlan can go suck it. I knew as soon as I saw it was Lachlan, I was like, oh, I'm dead.
You died?
Oh yeah, definitely. He's got 1,000 AoE attacks and they all pretty much one-shot me. And they're really, really hard to dodge. Like, he just slams around like an idiot. He's just like, bomb, bomb, boom, bomb, beam, boom. He shoves like things under your butthole. Like, his mechanics are terrible. If you can't take the hit, you're dead. That's pretty much all there is to it. And I knew I wasn't going to be able to take the hit. So, as soon as I took the hit, I died. Yeah, just don't get hit doesn't work with Lachlan. Lachlan's going to hit you. It doesn't really matter. You can try the fight 100 times. He'll still hit you at least once or twice. Something,
Ginger,
it's just
I want you to try this ring in the next map you do. Join this.
Yeah, you're talking about the ring that's in the guild stash.
Which one?
Sitting in the guild stash. The pole color.
That's funny, because I just bought one.
So they sit in the guild stash.
I didn't know that. Whatever.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, if you run in Peril of Ice, you want that. You definitely want that.
It's really fun. It's really nice.
Not that it's really fun, it's actually the best clear you can have for Peril of Ice characters.
Yeah.
It's just... That's all you need, then you can just focus on getting a good boss kill, and that's it.
I'll play with it for one run. Brings my resistances down to change my ring, but I'll do it.
Yeah, I have to fix a fire res problem now that I have, but
I've been running it forever in my monk. Since I'm running triple Herald. Herald of Ice is getting a lot of damage from it.
You run triple herald.
Mm-hmm. Triple Herald and Elemental Expression and the Unbound Avatar, along with the Herald passives, they 50% increased. I'm doing a tri-element trigger build. It's coming quite nicely.
Need more time.
I haven't even gotten to having really expensive gear yet. All my pieces are like, the most expensive, like 1, 2 deep above. Gear and weapon, armor and weapon. That's it. That's not really cheap.
I mean, since I'm not running Herald of Ice, this ring just feels the same as my normal build.
Why are you not running Herald of Ice in your full character?
I don't need it.
Yeah, you do.
I'm demolish packs. I don't even think it's required at this point. I go for I go for survivability.
Guaranteeing shatter means it guarantees explosions in each kill.
Yeah, but I already guarantee shatters all the time anyway. Nothing I kill is ever like on the ground.
But you know what Herald of Ice does with shatter, right?
Yes, I understand how Herald of Ice works. I ran all 3 Heralds at the beginning. I ran Herald of Ash by itself, Herald of Thunder by itself, Herald of Ice by itself. They're basically garbage tier skills that only work versus like trash mobs.
Not quite.
You want to use it, you want to go into boss fights with them, and they're basically 100% useless. We've already talked about this hundreds of times, Lobo, and you've been here when we've talked about it. People have even talked about how they swap them off, and they basically turn off all the Herald skills when they go to boss battles because of how useless they are.
That's because they haven't spec'd properly into Heralds, not because the Heralds are bad.
Yeah.
There's one passive that gives you 50% increase elemental to all your elemental damage per Herald.
Then what does that do? How does that change the Heralds and the boss killing abilities?
Well, that if you're doing any elemental damage besides the Heralds, it's getting boosted by 50% additive.
Yeah, but
just
you
like
have to.
The Herald active.
But you have to trigger the Herald.
No, you just need to have it active.
Oh well.
And if you spec into Heralds, they're good.
Yeah, I mean, they were decent for, map clear, but I didn't really need any help with map clear on any of my characters. Boss damage and, single target damage was what I was worried about. And Heralds never help you out with any of that.
I delete bosses.
Because you delete... And if you took the Heralds off, you'd probably still delete bosses. That's my point.
No, I'd be doing less damage. I'd be doing about 100% additive less damage in my Cold and Lightning.
Exactly.
No, that's not true.
And you could use those passive points that you're spending on the Herald stuff.
It's one notable. It's one notable. Literally one notable that's giving me 50% per Herald.
No.
It is one passive point.
Well, one passive point can give you 50% bonus to your elemental damage.
Yeah.
Not really sure what the difference is. I could grab something like 15% increased damage per elemental ailment on the target, or I could grab the...
I have all those as well.
I could grab tons of the notables that give you additional damage.
I grabbed them all.
The Heralds themselves are... They're okay. I mean,
they're not meant to be just by themselves. That's what I mean.
They're alright.
Oh. There we go. Flicker wave.
Superior Ultimate Mana Flask. That's a pretty nice one. It's the one that sacrifices your HP for mana, though. Or is this... Yeah. Sacrifices HP for mana. Ooh, 2 elites.
Ice shot. No mana.
You don't have one Herald active? Nah, he can have all of them active. I ran all 3 of them on my Gemling Legionnaire.
So the notable is called, it's on the right of the tree, it's called Coming from Calamity, 50% increase cold damage while affected by Herald of Ice, 50% increase in fire damage while affected by Herald of Ash, and 50% lightning while affected by Herald of Thunder.
I question.
And beside those,
I question the while affected by. That doesn't sound like it's just have it active.
Yeah, I tested it. It's have it active, and you get a percent bonus to your elemental damage, whichever element. And beside those, beside that notable, there's like 4 passives that allow you to reduce the reserve, the spirit reserve for heralds.
Yeah, I've seen that one. I was using that one when I ran all 3.
Mm-hmm. So since I'm just triggering a lot of elemental damage, that's giving me a ton of bossing damage. Ooh, Spirit Barrier Quarterstaff. I want that. Give me that.
Dextral Dujinx and
keep getting the soul core that I don't want. The ones that are poopy that I can't even reroll. Why you do this to me? Why? Why?
Is that not the ring he wanted? Oh, he wants to. Oh, yeah. My bad.
Oh, I got the one that's 20 chaos. 28 chaos. I mean, 20 assaults. Making small bank, but bank nonetheless. Trial is not being kind to me today. Not going to drop me. Of course I want.
How do I map for this one Exile trade and the person's just being squirrely? I'm about to destroy the item. Just move on with my life.
I hate it when they do that.
How much was it again? Oh, my dear Lord Jesus.
Is there
Like
one
a
divine?
Yeah, sorry.
If he cancels again,
Like half
I'm
an
just
hour
leaving.
ago, I had a guy PM me for a like ring. I don't know what the heck it was. I have up for 2 exalts, and then he goes like, "Hey, can you take 1 exalt?" And I'm like, "Bro, I will give it to you for free." Like, come on. Why would you why would you haggle on a 2 exalt item? What the heck?
Dear Lord Jesus.
How poor are you, bro?
That boy was holding on to that one Exalt like it was Like it was,
But
it was the last thing
tomorrow's
he
bread.
ate. It was, it was that, yeah, that was tomorrow's meal or something. Like I don't know what the hell's going on.
On with the work.
That was the money to pay the rent or something.
Burning ground all over the place.
Ice shot. Need more time.
Yeah, maybe if I get a better armor or something that has more spirit on it, I might grab one of the heralds. Probably the herald of ice.
Yeah, just a of ice will be enough.
It's not really worth it for me right now. I'd lose too much defensiveness. I'd have to remove like Ghost Dance or Wind Dancer or something like that. I'm using my spirit mainly for defense, with the exception of the frenzy charges, which is offense.
I haven't gotten much out of Ghost Dance, but yeah, I know what you mean.
I'm Energy Shield, so.
Yeah. Me too, but I still thought it was like not healing quite as much as I would like it to.
I mean, isn't
But
that,
now in the
isn't that the point?
animation,
Isn't that the point of how it works?
Out of mana.
The entire point of Ghost Dance is that literally it heals you when you get hit, but your goal is to not get hit. So the general
I
consensus
understand
of it
and-
is like it's a backup plan. Like, so when you finally do get hit, it heals you. But I mean, yeah, for the most part, it basically just does nothing. It's a backup plan for when you do get hit to prevent you from dying.
Yeah, when I tried it, I had low evasion score, so that's why it was really
Yeah, it's
underwhelming.
only 5%.
Now that I have
yeah.
and now that I have like, how much do I have now? Let me check. Now I have. Let me see the actual number, please. 5.6k, 5600. 5% of that is 250, maybe. 5% of that. Yeah, more or less 250, right?
Wonder if it takes it before acrobatics. Acrobatics is a reduction in your total rating, but there's a formula. Depending on when it pulls the number, it might pull it
Yeah, it's
before
282
acrobatics.
per heal. 282 ES per heal that I will get if I slotted it. Not too shabby, but I'm getting more mileage out of Grim Feast.
Oh, ow.
Not using Grim Feast, right? Wouldn't work better good with both skills because you need to be near them for them to spawn the little orbs.
I was thinking about Grim Feast. I mean, as a character, I do kind of like back away from the group. It's not like a melee. I found it to be mostly useless on melee, except for just as a way to like heal the shield.
Yeah, on both characters you wouldn't even be able to spawn the orbs properly because you need to be in their presence for them to actually give you the Grim Feast orbs. So if you kill from too far away, then you won't get them.
I mean, there's definitely times where I'm killing things in the presence.
Of course, if
Like
you're
when
doing
I'm in,
so,
like when I'm
if you
doing
get
a ritual,
both,
or
yeah.
like when I'm surrounded, or when I'm in a breach, or or when,
I mean, it's still Green Feast. It's broken.
or when the
It's kind
monsters
of weak.
rush me and try to eat my face, which is pretty
I'm running
often.
Grim Feast on my monk.
It's pretty often.
Yeah, me too. I mean, it could still work because it's just too strong, even if it's not a melee character. So I would still try it.
Presence is pretty big. I wouldn't. It says it's only 6 meters, but I figured out what 6 meters is, and it's pretty big.
Cool off.
Like in Diablo 2 terms, it's about 10 yards. if that helps you at all. So it's roughly only a little bit smaller than a conviction aura.
I ended up reslotting the Pulseeker ring yesterday, even if I was feeling okay with the clear and not going back. There's one thing that just makes it so good, that just the fact that it guarantees a shatter in any sort of chill mob means that if a little small mob in the edge of the attack that you got chilled and died, then the whole pack explodes. Now, it doesn't matter if it was a big mob, small mob, if it was a small mob or the better. So sometimes you just accidentally kill a small mob and you're like surrounded by a pack of mobs and you can get out, and the whole shattered chain reaction will save your life so many times. Like so many times.
Yeah, that sounds pretty impressive with Herald Device. I mean, I'm not entirely sure though, because I've built a lot of freeze. And of course I could also take some of that freeze away, and I could put it into
I keep the freeze,
other damage, but like...
I kept the freeze even though I ran Pulseeker. So Pulseeker does not add freeze. So it just guarantees the shatter.
Yeah, so you don't need
chill
to,
instead of freeze.
So you don't necessarily need to freeze the target to make them shatter. So you could
Right,
potentially...
which is why I
so
have
you could-
mobs like at the edge of the screen that are just evaporating because
Yeah. I still take the freeze because it's good to freeze bosses, and I want to freeze bosses, so I still take it. And it's even better because you get generally a better shatter, better damage if you're getting the first shatter on a freeze mob instead of a frozen mob instead of the chill one, because when you're hitting a frozen mob, you can deal bonus damage. And the explosion tends to be bigger because you did a better overkill damage. And Herald of Ice tends to scale a bit of that. And
I'm not really sure that I ever kill a monster when they're not frozen. This build is very strong with freeze. Something about my freeze magnitude. I think I built freeze magnitude, and that was what really did it. The freeze magnitude itself like just changed the whole game, and like usually 1 or 2 shots immediately freezes the targets. Usually 1, sometimes 2, but it's like they're already frozen like before they die. Freeze chill magnitude seems to be the key. I found that out through one of the unique items that I was playing with, was that the higher your chill magnitude is, the more likely the monster was to be frozen. Something about like, I guess, the chill probably leads into freeze or something, and so if the chill magnitude is high enough, then the chill immediately causes the freeze to happen. And I built a couple of them. Most of the time, unless there's some kind of monster that's like highly resistant, they're all frozen. I do run into some really highly resistant monsters to freeze, though. I will say that. It does happen on occasion. I'm like, why aren't you freezing?
Well, my electronics are starting to fail because they're all like 7, 8 years old.
Your hard drives?
I had a hard drive fail for the camera system, so I had to just swap it.
Turn it upside down. It's an old scumlord trick from the PC days.
Put it on a big magnet.
No,
and then you can reformat it.
No, just turn it upside down. It's a mechanical drive. Turning it upside down changes the way the gravity affects the drive, and actually it does.
Yeah.
It actually does elongate the drive. It's scummy. A lot of the times we would have people come into our computer shop, and they would say they took it to a place, and the guy said that he replaced the hard drive, and we would look at the hard drive, and it's like 7 years old, and then we looked at it real closely, and it was upside down. And it works too. If you take your hard drive, turn it upside down, it'll last.
Yeah, that's a bunch of.
It'll last for a
tricks.
little while longer. But I mean, he charged them to replace the hard drive. That's the scum part of it.
No, I don't know that.
So, you know.
I didn't used to do it at least back in my days of home support.
I think Lobo was screwing people over, that's what I think.
Nah. I have a really strict rule of not doing that, and you know why? Because my father used to do that.
Oh, light longbow?
I was...
Oh, good. Oh, I accidentally stepped in the fire and looked away for a second. I'm an idiot. Well, I already completed the map, so whatever.
Did you die? Did you die, did?
Oh yeah, I looked away for a second, and the ground fire killed me. So, I mean,
Yeah, but I learned a bunch of tricks. Like if you, I was not kidding about the magnet. Like you can actually resurrect dead HDDs if you leave them in a really powerful magnet for a while, like for a few days. And then sometimes you'll be able to reformat it and use it as a slave drive for a few more years. It'll lose the data if you do that, but you may be able to use it for something.
you know what I did with them? I took them apart, melted the aluminum down, and turned them into crosses and like hearts and snowmen.
Until next time.
Did you salvage the magnets?
Oh yeah, of course.
We
If they
prepare-
had,
Magnets are
if they had magnets worth salvaging.
Well, usually HDDs have a lot of.
Some of them have good
little
ones. Some of them
lures.
have poopy ones. Some of them have. It's not always the same. I've opened
Yeah.
up hundreds of them. +1 to map boss difficulty. Areas with map bosses are irradiated, so that +1's the area. That's nice. That seems like a pretty nice way to go.
What if GGG decides to buff some things instead of nerfing? Like buffing warrior?
I think there will be buffs for certain things for sure. Probably be nerfs for others.
Well, I need your character name. If you want me to invite you, Blasphemy, what's your character name? Character name, character name.
I mean, it's going to be interesting to see what they do with like the 200 divine builds, because at that point you're supposed to be able to delete the game, but with those kind of items.
Yeah, GGG is all about that, deleting your character game. That's right. Just delete your whole character. Oh, you got a really cool build? That's a really cool build there. That's a really cool build. It would be a shame if somebody deleted it. GGG comes back from vacation and they're just like deleting everything. Boom, 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 boom. No, GGG, no! I spent 300 divine on that character, no!
You need a lot of system changes too to accompany everything. A lot of these map layouts have to be improved. Citadel spawning.
I mean, they got some work to do. And honestly, like I let a lot of it go because you know this is early access and they can fix some stuff, right? But like, if this was a launch, there's a lot of little things in here that would just piss me the F off. Like the strong box is not working or not spawning monsters. Like you drop in like a Regal and like 4 Exalts into a box and then the box just doesn't work. You know, like stupid stuff like that. Like the ritual altars like being stuck up against a wall and like you're already restricted in space and where you can fight, which is horrible if you're a character that needs like range to fight with, and then like they're up against like in the corner of like a cliff or something, and you've got like a fraction of space to work with, and then there's like a bunch of rocks in there too. So like you have no space to maneuver. It's just all monsters and you can't even go anywhere or do anything. It's pretty much
Yeah,
just
there's
fight or
pebbles
die.
and trees too in your
Yeah,
way.
yeah, just all up in your way. Just like, okay.
It's on like the weirdest slanted hill that I've ever seen, up against a cave.
Yeah, and it's just there's things like that in the game that they really need to fix. I feel like.
The whole point of ritual is you're stuck in the circle, but when the circle's not the circle, it's like
It's a quarter of a circle. It's like, okay, right.
There you go, Abnegazar.
Or doing breaches in like hallway maps, like are just
awful. Awful. It is so bad. I had
you
one.
miss out on so much of the breach. It's like, okay.
I had one
great.
earlier that literally I just went ahead and did the breach at the end because I was like, okay, let me just do it at the end. I'll be fine. And dude, they all spawned instantaneously, and there wasn't enough room in the area, so they pushed. So my whole character started like spazzing out, and it pushed me up against the wall. And I didn't even have time to like fire a shot. There was like every single monster was around me in a circle, and then I was dead. Like just like slammed up against the wall, like I was getting gang raped in a prison. I didn't even mean to trigger it. I actually just rolled by it, and it automatically triggered on its own. That was horrible, too, because it was one of those little small corridors. The breaches shouldn't be on those little tiny corridor maps.
No, they need to be like in the big open areas.
Or they could make it if it's on a hallway map that it opens the whole map up. Like, you're not bound by the hallways anymore. It's like a breach. It's like going into a different
dimension.
I'd be fine with that.
Dimension, yeah.
I'd be fine with that because more often than not, the reason I fail breach is because the zone that I'm in is terrible. Like a breach in the mire or something, and you're just like stuck on a bridge. Like, where am I going? I don't know. Nowhere, I guess. Just fight or die. Fight or die, my friend. Fight or die. Oh my god, this feels amazing. I got like 10 trillion attack speed. It says my DPS is 22,995 at the moment.
acceleration.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, changes lives.
It also eats my mana like crazy. It's beautiful.
Console updating again? Okay, here we go. Where, dude? What is with these companies that every time they do an upgrade or an update, it changes the entire user interface? Like, I had no problem with the user interface before. Now I have to learn a whole new user interface every freaking time.
I know, it's terrible. I think sometimes companies are just colorblind to that kind of stuff. They don't realize that it's the same thing in YouTube, believe it or not. Like, it's a funny thing in YouTube is that like thumbnails are so silly in it, if you make a thumbnail, you could make a thumbnail for your channel, and it's like a crappy thumbnail. But if you maintain your crappy thumbnail long enough, like your viewers start to look for your thumbnail, like they know your thumbnail, they recognize it, like it pops out to them because they're seeking it, right? And then like it's the same way with a crappy program. Even if the program's crappy, eventually your company is going to learn how to use the program, and then when you change it, like you ruined it. Like they knew how to use that crappy program. Like they learned how to do it. Why did you change it? Why?
Need more time. Monstrosity. I need more mana.
Let's try out the Herald with the ring. I'm interested to see how well it works on clearing. Whether I notice any difference in speed. I mean, obviously, I'm going to get some damage, some speed increase on the trash bombs, that's for sure.
What can I do for you?
But
Time's not on our side.
I don't even know if I can run Herald. Pretty sure last time I looked, the intelligence
the whole
requirements
town
were
on my
like way
back.
past me. Unfortunately, I am a big dum-dum. I am not very smart.
You can run a lower level one.
I am not a very smart person. I have 97 intelligence.
That's enough to run a mid-level one.
Yeah.
Let's see what I can
It
do.
should be
11 or
enough.
something.
Let's see. What do I got for spirit gems? Definitely not a 17. Let's try a 14. Herald of Ice, please. 14 is 73, which I have more intelligence than that. So let's try a slightly higher one. Probably not 17, but let's see what 17 requires. No, 17 only requires 90. So that's right inside my range. We'll replace Ghost Dance with it. Ghost Dance is defensive, but we can get a little bit more offensive.
Sometimes the best defense is a good offense.
Alright, Herald of Ice. Let's
Time
give
for the
you-
shadow pop.
Let's give you magnitude. Make sure you hit real big. We want big hits. You know what? Let's do what's that one that I really like? It's the one with the chilled ground. Yeah, let's do the chilled ground. That way it puts the chilled ground down when it explodes. It fight against itself. Alright. Let's put on the mystical ring. The mystical ring. Where did I put the mystical ring? Put it there. No. No. Oh, I don't remember where I put the ring. put in a unique tab? No. Oh,
Sorry, Ginger, you're talking the cold ring?
I see it. I found it. It was in my inventory. I just couldn't see it because it's got a weird graphic. I think I thought it was an augmentation orb or something. It kind of does look like a augmentation
does.
or like a... I probably just like tricked the eye.
Ice shot. Patience.
Ultimatum.
Wow. Heavy crown, regal, valor.
That's quite nice.
I'm not really sure. With or without the ring, I'm still getting lots of explosions.
My first sale of one of those blue jewels, but it's not even the one I said, so let's record what this is. So this is cast speed and elemental damage, 1 divine.
That seems simple.
We like it in Gil. I corrupted it already. So he's buying it for 1 divine, corrupted. I like it in
Prismatic.
Gil.
So 15% elemental damage? Is that why it's going for so much?
I guess. I mean,
You
I
did that
thought there
double
was...
thing. Yeah.
So it was a double thing that I saw both stats are good, right? Cast speed's good, elemental damage is good, especially together. So I threw a corruption at it and I was like, all right, this is a magic corrupted jewel with 2 good stats. I put it for 1 divine and it's sold. The work is already done for them. Let's do another one.
Wasn't there some unique item that had to do with corrupted jewels?
Yeah. So that's the whole reason for this, is there's a unique jewel that makes it that you get double effect of all your corrupted blue jewels. Or magic jewels.
I see.
What the heck?
So he's getting 4% cast speed and 30%
What is-
elemental damage.
What? I'm confused with this item. GGG, why you word things like this?
What's wrong with
Oh,
Doriani's prototype?
Doriani's.
It's doing me the brain, effing my brain.
It was in PoE 1.
It's
You literally
mind-breaking me.
ran like negative resistance so that all the enemies had negative resistance. You effectively run no lightning res, and then none of the enemies have any lightning res. Your armor is what defends you from lightning.
And you run like anything lightning based as damage.
Rather not break my back.
I mean, you want to do lightning damage because you're going to have the enemies in negative. In PoE 1, that put them in negative. I assume it does the same in this game. Because whatever your resist is whatever the enemy has. So you're just like giving them. It's kind of like Conviction, or in a way, a weird way, not directly. But it applies to both of you.
Greetings. Here's what we have.
Sounds like it would be powerful in a lightning build.
For sure. I mean, if you want to deal with all the,
Yes.
the building around it and, the armor to compensate for the negatives.
Well,
But
yeah. Yeah.
running around with no lightning.
Yeah. I mean, I used that one blade that did something similar. It wasn't like a stretch. It basically said it did like the same thing with your armor applies to your elemental resistances, and it worked really well. I was kind of surprised.
Oh, but I need more movement speed.
I stopped.
Get some from the tree.
Have a lot from the tree, man. I need more. 3% there, 4% there, 10% there. 30 on my boots, so that's 17 plus 30. So I should be running what?
You can get a 35 boots like mine.
Okay, man. Okay, bro.
See? Aren't they cute? They're cute.
You don't gotta rub it in.
You guys want some woe fingers? Do you like woe fingers? Fingers of woe?
Are you fingering my woe?
They're woe fingers. I like them. They're real stuff. They're real fingers. They're woe fingers.
Are they chocolate or caramel?
I mean, you're gonna have to taste them to find out. That's just...
Sounds like a candy bar.
Yeah, you're gonna have to pass it to find out what's in the bill. So that meme never gets old.
Cool off.
I tell you, I'm not entirely sure that Herald of Ice is even speeding up my kills at all, but the sound that it makes when it shatters the monsters is so much more satisfying than the normal shattering sound.
I used to run like the cheapest profane.
There's more
blue-
explosions happening.
Yeah.
And you probably will notice it more whenever there's a rare in the middle of the path, because it'll suffer from all the explosions at the same time.
Yeah, I mean, kind of the problem with freeze is that, when the monsters are frozen, they don't really move, and so, like, they don't cluster as well, If they're already pre-clustered, if they come pre-clustered, then usually you're fine, but, like, a lot of the times you're freezing the monsters, and, like, they're not really clustered, and they're not gonna cluster, because obviously they're frozen, so... They need to come pre-clustered. I'm ordering my monsters pre-clustered from now on. Pre-clustered. Preferably with like those turtle, like the turtles, the ones that got like the pecans in them. You know what I'm talking about.
I know.
Yeah. The chocolate and the pecans and the
Caramel.
And the caramel.
Yeah, they're turtles.
Yeah, they're called turtles. Poopies. Poopy doopy doopy doop. Why, hello there. It would be a shame if somebody shot over this wall and killed you. It would be a shame if somebody shot over this wall and killed you. If only tornado shot didn't cost like 1,000,000 mana. Oh my god, I'm not trying to shoot at the dude. I'm trying to shoot at the tornado.
I need more mana.
Yeah, I think I just have too much freeze, like to really.
It's not
benefit.
working for you as much.
Well, it's just because I'm freezing everything like within one shot. Like it's generally one shot, if not two. And by the time they die, they're always frozen. So like I guess in my case, it's not as beneficial. Maybe in your case, it might not be as beneficial either if you ran. I think it's some of the magnitude things that I'm running. You probably have access to them too.
I freeze stuff really quickly, but with the ring, it's letting me freeze things like much further away, and so all of a sudden I'm like clearing an entire screen when I pop one dude.
Yeah, well, so the way my ability works is I hit the target and then it fires off this like beam of projectiles which hits everything behind it. And like I'll literally run forward and there'll be monsters that are frozen like a screen away, just sitting there frozen. I don't.
Yeah. So my ice strike doesn't have that kind of range.
Yeah.
So without the ring.
I mean, you also got what, chilled ground. You could throw chilled ground into the mix. That would also
Built into the
amplify.
ascendancy. He auto has.
Oh, he auto has chilled ground. Okay, well then that explains that explains it as well, because then you don't even have to worry about trying to freeze them. You could just focus on chilled ground.
Yeah.
Can he double up? Can he double up chilled ground?
Yeah, he can spawn more with the support. That means a lot of chili grunts.
Well, are you using Eye of Winter for the crit percentage bonus? Most monks seem to be using that these days.
I haven't got.
It's not necessary. To be honest.
Well, you could also use that to add more chilled ground too. Doesn't that has chilled ground underneath of it, doesn't it? Or you could add it, or you can add it as it flies.
You talking about thin ice or something else?
No, he's talking about Eye of Winter.
It's a proc. It's if you're doing like crit procs or like Leon's using it on his crit build right now. Shoots out a bunch of Eyes of Winter. But what it does is it increases the % chance for you to crit a target every time a projectile hits the target up to like a maximum amount, and then makes it so that your next attack is like pretty much not a guaranteed crit, but a much higher % chance of a crit.
Well, it's giving you base crit, so it's scaling your crits in a
it's a lot.
You're literally getting 100% crit. Like when it's up and stacked, it's 100%.
So all I was thinking is you could throw the chilled ground on Eye of Winter, and then as Eye of Winter flies around, it'll chill everything. So.
Well, you have the ascendancy, and you don't need the Eye of Winter for chill ground, and you just run it in a caster and crit like Leon does.
I mean, does Eye of Winter chilled ground on its own, or is that just for your melee
no, that's
abilities?
That's the frostbolt. Eye of Winter, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, I wasn't talking about using frostbolt
on hit.
Because they're not running that. So I'm talking about like as it travels over. Well, I mean, it doesn't really matter. If he's got it in the ascendancy, it doesn't really matter. But yeah, I mean that's just another way that you could chill targets, which will just feed into the ring. Eye of Winter will do it. I mean, Frostbolt. Frostbolt will do it. If you're already using the Eye of Winter for your crit multiplier bonus, I mean, you're already golden anyway.
Yeah, I use it for my Sork build too.
I mean, it's a massive amount of crit increase. It's nice.
It's probably.
I use it on my Sork, and I don't even want to use it as like a main ability. I just like I just throw it off every now and then, and just let the crit multiply up. It's per projectile, and the thing shoots out like 18,000 projectiles, so it usually caps out the bonus like with one Eye of Winter mainly. Then you crit the target, and what's up, Bruzak?
Until next time.
Turn it on your stream if you're there.
Turning on the stream, Lean.
Yes, sir.
I accidentally took something out of the stash, and now it won't let me put it back.
Oh no. Stash bug.
You can try control click, and it should let you automatically. That's the free spot.
These gloves are kind of neat. They only got 3 mods on them, though. I need to roll them. The Woe Fingers. Woe Fingers. Oh, they rolled another res.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Those are some solid gloves. Those are solid indeed. They are definitely the fingers of woe. The Woe Fingers. The Woe Fingums.
Whoa.
Woe Fingums. One o'clock, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, bingums. 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock, bingums.
A lot of fingers.
Mm-hmm.
Don't you judge the fingums, okay? Don't you dare judge the fingums. Or one might be coming your way.
Oh, baby.
The finger man, the finger man, the finger man. I tell you what, this ring with the Shatterwall Chilled though is kind of neat for like any character, because you could utilize that to protect yourself from the corpse explosions. That way, as you're going around, as long as you have some way to chill the monsters, would kill them, they just shatter, and then you don't have to worry about the stupid monsters that explode all the corpses. Would be nice.
Wouldn't it be nice?
Look at the beautiful map tab, all nice and clean. I cleaned it.
Pretty sure did. I'll have to fix that in a little while.
That's terrible. Why would you do that?
I just want to make sure you feel needed.
I gotta go to work. I feel needed enough around here.
You got to work today?
Yeah, I gotta work today.
What the crud, man?
I feel needed enough around this Jimmy Jam, okay?
Until next
If only he was getting paid more for his streaming, Joe. He needs to get paid. Where's the advertisers? Come on, boys.
Will be.
Alright, where am I at to finish the map? The finish the map. I finish the map. The Rust Bowl. What the hell is the Rust Bowl? Your mom's a Rust Bowl.
Rust Bowl, man. That's where you want to be. You want to be in the desert. That's where I am right now. I'm in Oasis. I'm about to go to Rust Bowl. We're going to pop a Copper Citadel, and we're going to make some money, boys. That's what we're going to do.
If I had some 15s. I can't ever seem to find the dang 15s. I find 14s, I find 13s, I find 12s, I 10s, 11s, 8s. I find like rare 10s, rare 8s, rare 13s, rare 14s. I find all sorts of crap. I don't find no 15s. 15s are like, you suck. Wait, what are you doing? That's what you get. Oh, you want 15? Here, have a 12. Have 7 12s.
What's your, let's look like, post a picture. Post the picture.
Oh, here. I took higher tier waystones, 10% chance for higher tier waystones, 10% chance for higher tier, higher waystones, 10% chance for higher tier. So I got all 3 of those. There's 2 more up here. I guess I could grab both of these. I could spec out and grab the 2.
You don't need all those if you're running 15s, but if you're not running 15s, you desperately need them to get 15s, if that makes sense.
I'm also
Like,
running
you don't have any
waystone
of them.
quantity, so I got the 6, the 6, the 6. I got a bunch of those. 20% increase waystones in your maps. I suppose I could drop unstable energies for now and go for more waystones. It feels bad not to be able to like maintain the 15s because I can do the 15s easily. It just sucks.
I have so many 15s. I'm swimming in 15s. I swim in the.
He swims in 15s, guys. You hear this? You hear this? He's a swimmer. He's a swimmy swims. He swims in the swims.
These breach mobs relax and stop trying to kill me.
I just sent my boss a message that says I want to play games. Boo work. Boo work. Boo 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 work. Boo 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 boo.
Telling you. You sneak in there, you clock in, they won't even know. Get it all done, and you leave. Ninja out of there.
This is Leon's strategy. We're hearing Leon's strategy right now. This is his strategy.
No one's gonna see a 7-foot ginger walking out of there early.
Oh, just the 7-foot variety? Oh man.
Oh, I'm seeing stars, man. I got the proc mace.
I haven't done Monk yet. How does that ice ability that Devron's using even work? Is it fun?
Which one?
I don't know. You got multiple ice abilities?
The main
You're
one
talking
is
about the Ice Strike?
It's a combo ability. It hits like 3 times. And the first 2 are like weaker hits, and the last one's like a slower but bigger hit. But the first 2 dash to targets like Spiritborn. So it feels like Spiritborn Ginger, because the first 2 like dash you to targets.
I see.
That's what I use for gap closing and mapping. It's really nice.
I failed to log into Path of Exile through OAuth.
So who's picking up a Temporalis for like 30 divines?
Is it the duped ones? Because why do you want to dupe Temporalis?
How do you know it's duped?
Well, I may have heard of some ramblings going around.
No, I've heard. That's what I'm saying. I mean, I've heard of it, but it's lowered the price on all of them now. I mean, so.
Oh, so you want to take the gamble? You want to take the gamble? Which Temporalis is duped and which one isn't? All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's buy all the Temporalises and see which one gets deleted.
I'm buying one. I've lost 30 divines on stupider bets.
Oh man. I see an unidentified one for 50 divines right now.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. It tanked all of them.
That's a crazy item too. Blinking all around the map.
Give me one so I can make a video on.
I'm thinking about it.
Why did I drop?
I put it on my Frostbomb character and get like unlimited Frostbombs.
Yeah. It's kind of like Enigma. It reminds me so much of Enigma as it's just build defining for so many things.
That's what it is. It's Enigma. It's Temporalis is Enigma, but it's also used. It's better than Enigma because it's used for any cooldown, not just blink.
Yes.
Stop this. No, it upgraded it to a rare, man. What is this garbage doing? I'm trying to make divines here, not stupid exits.
I need more mana. Patience.
I don't know, man. Did it drop Astro Menace too after I bought it?
Oh, I don't know.
No.
They said
no.
there's a bow and a quiver that was being duped that is like out of this world too. Probably going for next to nothing now.
Yeah. But I have a feeling that we're gonna get news soon on everything. They're gonna fix all the code in the back end. They're gonna ban everyone. They're gonna announce the 2 classes, and then they're gonna say classes come out during this patch. Here's all the patch notes, and here's a season economy reset.
I think so too.
We fixed rarity. Everyone enjoy. Go.
Yep. I think so too. I even stopped leveling my other character, because I thought, I'm not doing this. I'm not going to put, 70 hours into getting something through maps and all that kind of stuff, in game, and then and just reset it in a week. I said, we'll see what they're going to do and go from there.
I don't know if it's going to be as soon as a week. But...
No, yeah, I just don't know what they're going to do, though. I figured I just better wait.
I'm looking forward to a fresh start with all the knowledge that we have now. Oh, it's going to be nice.
Oh, yeah.
I know how to send right away. I don't know how to do like everything. It's gonna be so.
Yeah, we won't be struggling in the friggin' in the Sekimos with no honor resistance like we were in the beginning.
Yeah.
Like, huh?
Might even start Gemini Legionnaire this time. As much as I love my monk, or I do Chalupa monk. Chalupa monk. Chalupa monk.
Chalupa monk. Where did you come from, baby?
Although if the Huntress is in, I'm 100% playing Huntress, so ain't no way I'm gonna miss the Huntress lost. Oh baby. Tell me I can do lightning, I could javelin some people, I can spear them in the face.
Spear them right
we
in
got
the
a new
face,
league start. I'm starting Monk this time, and I'm gonna then later do the Infernalist, probably.
He's so violent.
Moo, moo, moo.
I like the Monk a lot.
Monk is really good, but the Huntress has got
Monk
my
is
eye.
fun.
Got my eye.
My boss messes me back. Tough.
Yeah, that's a good boss right there. Tough love.
Tough.
Get your butt to work. We need you.
I'll be here.
We need you, Mr. Streamer.
Time to put me to work. I don't wanna. You can't make me.
You can walk around and just listen to us play.
Yeah.
He's got his Discord opening.
Well, I got an envy. That's the first envy that I've gotten. Why does it seem like they're arranged by rarity? I swear they're arranged by rarity on this panel.
They are.
And like the one at the end, the one at the end is without a doubt the most expensive one.
Yep. Well, because you can upgrade them in that order.
Oh, so you
It's
can
literally 3 to 1.
You can
It's
you
like
can put them in
runes.
the reforging bench. Okay.
Yeah, it's literally like rinse.
Well, that explains a lot.
You know, 2 poles make an and then 2 ums make a mal, and then 2 mals make an is.
Wait, what? They do?
Yeah, I'm teaching the D2 streamer, guys.
I didn't know about that. That's some fancy stuff you got going on there.
I have this D2 brain.
That's fancy schmancy, like some sort of schmancy fancy.
Just let me know if you need any D2 knowledge, okay? Got you covered.
That's a lot of spirit, but that's about it. Meh. Nobody uses that.
Armor energy shield? That's a ginger thing, you know, with all that spirit and garbage stats.
Thorns
besides
damage on armor into shield. Well, if you want to do the Thorns build, I'll put that in the guild stash for you.
Wow.
armor energy shield chest piece with like how much spirit is on there?
It's like 76 spirit total.
76 spirit.
I'm pretty sure that's literally what I'm using is something like that, like a 25 spirit on the top and like a spirit on the bottom. I think that's kind of low though. Like on the armor and the energy shield.
Mm,
It's a little low. It doesn't have
It
any.
is.
Can't read it right.
good for nothing.
I have one similar to that. That's got like massive amounts of spirit. Ain't nothing wrong with armor energy shield. Don't be dogging on my armor energy shield.
Nothing wrong with it.
Don't
Mr. Templar.
be dogging on my janks. Don't be dogging on my spanks. Spank-a-lank-a-dank-a to you, baby. What the hell did I put in here? I put something in here and I didn't price it because I'm an idiot. Does it have a price? Price? Does it have a price? Price. I guess everything has a price. I don't see anything without a price. Okay. I feel better now.
What can I do?
Alright, I got for
Yes.
at least 5 full core rerolls. That's if we get lucky.
On with the work.
One more. 1. Nope. 2. Nope. 3. Nope. 4. Nope. 5.
That's the sound of all his money going down the drain, ladies and gentlemen.
No, that's not money. It's the one I farmed. I may could sell them, so yeah, it is money, but I haven't invested.
That's money. Goodbye, money.
Not ready. Cool off.
So that's for one more. Ah.
Not yet.
Ooh. So much AoE coming from that room. Grenades and dynamite and freaking like bosses and lightning storms and like lions and tigers and bears. Oh my.
Barely broke a sweat.
Why you showing me 2 advanced construct hammers? What the hell? So 30% increased rarity gloves. Armor energy shield yet again. Armor energy shield is also shamans too, isn't it? A lot of their gear is armor energy shield.
Yep. It is.
I mean, not that they have to stay with that archetype, but that's the one that they're given at the beginning, I believe. Or the, not shaman,
Oh, I thought you...
not the witch, a witch, I mean, not shaman.
Yeah. That's what I'm using right this second. I just, I don't know if I made it guild chat or not. No, that was an old whisper.
I'm tired of the troll, man. I try to give you a chance, but you just hit me in the throat every time.
That's quite nice.
It hit you in the throat? That's rude.
Yeah, right for the throat.
I wish we could socket like the map gems into our armor. That'd be sick.
Berserk. I need price check Berserk.
What'd you find?
That's not what I found. That's what I crafted.
Vortex Dome.
That's pretty sick.
It's gonna
I
be
gotta
a
see if it's better
vortex.
than mine.
A vortex for your dome. Alright, let's finish this map first.
Yeah, I mean, it's got to be several divines. I haven't bought anything like that in a few days.
Stop
But I paid-
spamming. I hate
paid
the
2 for
bot.
mine. and
Spam him, spam him,
it's
spam him,
about
spam
the
him.
Sorry, I was complaining because I'm being spammed by bots.
Spam him, spam him, spam him, spam him. Spam him harder.
U4GM.com. What the heck is this?
Spam him harder. And with more power.
So would you pay $2.5 for a divine?
Is that how much they are right now?
That's expensive.
That's what the spam says.
I mean, there's undoubtedly people spending that, so... I mean, somebody's spending that money.
Oh yeah, otherwise they
Yeah,
wouldn't
you
be
can
doing
get
it.
banned for it.
Oh,
They find
of
out you-
course you do.
you bought
It's
a-
against the EULA.
Uh,
It's against the EULA for the majority of games. There's very few that allow it. Like EVE Online. EVE Online is one that allows it.
Do they really?
Yeah, they don't care. You can sell your account. You can sell your wiener. I don't know. You can sell your whole. You can sell your whole guild. Like you can do anything. Like it's in the EULA. I sold my account back in. When I had mine. I sold it for like $400 on eBay. In the EULA is a line that literally says that if you want to transfer ownership of your account, it gives you the exact like steps on how to do it and like the email to send it to, the whole 9 yards.
That's crazy.
well, EVE Online assets are really expensive. Like there's like thousands of money going back and forth in EVE Online to this day. Tens of thousands of money.
Yeah, it's all dev runs too. He's the Eve King.
I'm not really knowledgeable about the monks. Is that like not good? Do you not want the increased elemental damage, or do you want that on the specific quarterstaff?
The staff itself is kind of low. You have no face roll.
So it has
Elemental's
cold and it
kinda
has
low.
elemental, which is good.
Yeah.
The elemental's not that low because it caps out at 100. So it's not like Fizz that caps out at like 200. So that's actually a really high roll comparatively for elemental.
No, I don't.
You're missing
Yeah,
you're missing the physical damage on it though, which makes it bad.
Mhm.
So what you would want is you would want to like either remove the lightning or the cold, one or the other, and you would go for a fizz roll, which would be like 150% or higher. So it would look something like my bow, Dank. So this is what you would look like if you wanted like a fizz bow that also does elemental damage, It actually doesn't matter either because this also enhances all the elemental damage on your character, including the conversion amount as well. So like that one has 151%, the specific element that I want. So that could be Fizz. Fizz is preferred for a lot of the builds because they want Fizz. But you can also have an element, and then the elemental damage increases it even more. So you end up with a really nice roll. So what yours is missing is just simply you don't have the Fizz roll. That's what you're missing.
Okay. I get it then. Is there like a specific base like for each weapon? Because I know like the rattling scepter is usually the one that you
The
want.
crescent, the one you licked is the fastest base, but then there's like others with more crit as
Block
well.
chance.
And then there's the block chance one.
Nice.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think the block chance one is really nice because this game's not really all about damage output. It's more about survivability. So that's not a bad like it's not a bad thing to have a little bit of extra survivability. You have to build into block chance though. You can't just put on the block chance like weapon and just be like, oh, I'm blocking.
No,
well, I'll tell you that just the block chance without any specking is doing wonders for me. I'm going to spec eventually, but just the 14% among my 64% evasion, those 2 layers are working out perfectly.
Layers upon layers.
Like a layer you in the face.
Block chance is good.
Oh wow, I just got one. This is nice. I gotta slam this thing.
What thing? Oh, let me check that out.
It's got a crit, it's got attack speed, and it's got a lightning roll.
Yeah, the crit is kind of low, but the rest is nice. Yeah, slam it. Slam.
Slam.
Gotta be slammed.
Slam.
Slammed, and once I get the exalts in the map,
also, Dank, the thing about the Fizz roll is that the Fizz roll on the item only affects the weapon. The elemental roll affects all elemental damage that you have from all of your sources. So if you have a ring, if you've got like a gloves, if you've got another ring, if you've got elemental damage on the weapon, if you've got elemental damage coming from other sources, it affects all of them. That's why I think some of the best bows out there are actually both. They're like really high Fizz and really high elemental damage with like a really high Fizz roll, and it ends up being like the best of the best. I've seen some crazy ones. One guy linked one. It was like a 175% Fizz, 100% elemental, and it had like a really high Fizz roll on it. He did not want to let that thing go cheap either. I didn't even see it on the trade website. I saw it like it was one of the like content creators that posted it on Twitter.
I so wish this was an expert staff. I would be so freaking rich right now if that was an expert staff.
They're really good.
Yeah, those are really good rolls. I mean, it's still worth something. It's probably better than half the ones that people are using right now. Might be better than Dank's.
Mm-hmm.
Aw. It rolled all the right things.
Let me check that out. That's better. That may be better than mine. Crit, no crit though. I need crit. I don't care so much about having that toppling of damage, but it's really nice staff. Probably at least a divine.
Oh yeah, I've already been offered a couple. Just people said they just wanted to use it to level with, if nothing else.
Yeah. Yep. It's a leveling weapon that takes you to T15 maps.
Mm-hmm.
What that is.
The hell?
What?
Why is this guy not like? I can't hit him. He's not hittable. Has he got proximal? He's got proximal tangibility. I'm an idiot. Okay, so I gotta get like all up in his girlfriend.
Can you roll 100% increased elemental damage with attacks on a one-handed, or it caps out at 50?
I don't know.
Well, I think you can get a percentage roll on one-handed. Yeah, the ones that get smaller are the flat rolls on one-handed.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
If I recall correctly. Best way to check is just going to trace site and search for a weapon with that roll. See if you can see one.
Map's complete? Okay. Good, now I can do all the rituals. Waystone 13. I spawn this ritual if it will add to the count when they spawn. Yes, it does add to the count when they spawn. Interesting. I don't know. This game's almost as bad as D4 sometimes with the stuff that keeps you moving. Don't stand still, don't stand still, don't stand still. Volatile plants, don't stand still. Explodey ground effects, don't stand still.
Especially seepage when you're trying to crank those levers.
Yeah.
You have to stand still. Always something coming for you.
Don't stand still. Don't do it. If you stand still, you're gonna get it. Don't stand still. Don't stand.
Don't stop moving.
If you stop moving, you're gonna die. I gotta get this finished. I gotta go. I got to go. Got 2 more ritual things.
You sound sick. For sure, I heard you coughing.
Oh, I'm always coughing. It's I think it's just my throat's dry all the time because I talk on here, you know, like constantly. It's the downside of being a streamer, I guess. I actually had to get some stuff, foul stuff. I don't even know how to explain it. Like, kind of was like I was gargling with iodine or something. I don't really know.
No, wow.
But it was like supposed to be like throat therapy stuff that. Because for a while there, my throat was bad. Like I was coughing all the time, and I'm fairly certain it's just because I'm up here talking all the time. You know, it's like I started to research like products that like singers use and stuff like that. I'm sure like because they get throat fatigue too, and apparently like there is like a whole market for stuff that helps your throat, gets it back in shape. My main issue is that it's not in my like the part that keeps getting dry and irritated is not accessible. Like when you drink a liquid, it goes down one hole. When you breathe, it goes down the other hole, right? Well, the problem is that whatever it is, it's like slightly underneath of the trapdoor where, you know, that you swallow with. So like if you drink teas or like stuff like that, it doesn't really help. You have to like gargle something and it's got to like go down into your windpipe. It's weird. I got a humidifier that helps a little bit, and then like I need to get another one because it recently died on me. Stupid thing. It works really well though. The humidifiers definitely do help.
Yeah, they make a big difference.
Just keep that air nice and moist. Man, you heard of the monsters that have volatile plants, right? Wait till you do a ritual, and the ritual is just shooting volatile plants at you the entire time you're doing the ritual.
And you're stuck in that little circle.
Oh my
That's great.
god. No, thank you. That seems kind of neat. I don't know. That seems decent. 22 lightning res implicit armor. Well, it's armor evasion. Never mind. It is an armor evasion, isn't it? Thought it was evasion energy shell. That's still really nice, though. I should probably grab that. I'm using that on one of my characters, even though he probably needs to switch over for a different element. Let's get my exalts first. 1 exalt, 2 exalts. Meh. Let's reroll. Another exalt. Anything good in here? Anything good? I can't afford nothing but anything good. 28 to 48 cold damage. 52 to 57 lightning. Omen of Dextral Exaltation. Is that worth anything? I don't know if the omens are really worth anything. When this item is active in your inventory, your next exalted orb will only add suffix modifiers.
Yeah, I think they're like
Some of
one
them are.
exalt.
I'm gonna defer that.
I paid like
one.
60 something for one the other day that I was using when I was crafting.
Yeah, the corrupted one is like the most valuable one so far that I've seen.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one I paid for. That's the one I bought.
I got 3 exalts
That's how
out
I
of
got
that.
that raise on the set.
Demon dog, demon dog. That's right. What is he? He's just taking a nap today. Alright, that's it for me. I gotta go.
All right, have fun at work.
All right, Ginger. Have a good
I
night.
not have fun. I will not have fun. I refuse. Alright, guys and gals. As always, I appreciate you watching. Be sure to hit that like button and the subscribe button. And as always, keep watching.
Mr. Goody Two Shoes, Mr. Goody Two Shoes. Ginger, evil mentor here. Making fun of GGM is so easy. What a loser grinding for days just to get good gear. Why grind when you can just buy your currency and equipment? At MMOEXP, they have everything you need to buy a truly epic character. Use code GEM, Ginger Evil Mentor, for 6% off your entire purchase. And don't tell that loser Ginger Gaming Mentor